Mic test, 1 2 1 2. Hey yo, how we doing, fam? How's it going? How's it going? Downloaded the game so fast when you heard Thorn's theme. Listen, man, I'll be honest with you, I didn't think we'd get, like, you know, Hispano representation. I was surprised. I heard that, I was like, all right, diversity in this game is gonna be pretty sick. I had to after that. Yo, I got some coffee concentrate. That's what I'm talking about. I hope y'all got your coffee, el tinto, el guagua, your tea. I know we just streamed yesterday, but hey, yo, been a minute, AK fam, how we doing? Oh, bro, did y'all see the Dusk statue? F me, bro. I know the rules. We start on the next song's drop. Ladies and gentlemen, Dream Team fam, Arknights fam, it's been a minute. It's been a very long time. If I'm not mistaken, we're almost reaching a year since we've done the main story of Arknights. Been a very long time. As promised, though, episode 6 by mid-June. Mid-June is here. We are starting episode 6 and must be done. And I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Shout out Texas for dragging me back. Here's the deal. I'm gonna take my time with the story. I like to geek out. I will not be rushing. No, I will not be, you know, staying only focused on the thing that's at hand. I might derail sometimes. And if that's not your vibe, that is okay. There are fantastic other content creators that I recommend and that are much more dedicated to the Arknights game than I am. So highly recommend you check them out. That aside, ladies and gentlemen, today is episode 7 of Arknights. Thank you for joining. And as per usual, yo, how we doing? Hopefully y'all have had an absolutely phenomenal day. Cheers. Welcome to the stream. Bienvenido. And yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, we gotta recheck out the PV in the trailer. Yes, 100%. 100%. I keep thinking it's 6. Bro, the back of my brain is like, you didn't do episode 6. You think you did, but actually you trekked the chat. You didn't actually do it. You still have to do episode 6, and that's not true. I did episode 6. I don't know, but I'm in like I've been in disbelief for the past 4 or 5 months. Like today, I scheduled, not today, yesterday I scheduled the stream, and I'm scheduling it. I'm like, I did episode 6. I did episode 6, right? I'm not like debating the chat. And I had to like go check in my Arknights account. I'm like, yeah, no, I did it. Yeah, no, still depressing. I definitely did episode 6, but like, I don't know. Brain can't come to terms with it. It's weird. It's weird. You know? I mean, He wanted to forget the ending of chapter 6. That's exactly what it was. Yeah. No, Brain is like, bro, no. We're not bringing that up. Yeah, you never did it. That never happened. We're in the denial stage. Episode 6 never happened. Block the memory. The canon event was not a thing. Coping mechanism. Oh, man. That's one way to look at it, man. That's one way to look at it. Holy hell. Yeah, we got to do a recap. So, I replayed episode 6 2-3 days ago. Replayed or actually not episode 6, sorry. I replayed Arknights Memoir, not episode 6, sorry. Replayed Arknights Memoir 2-3 days ago, because I know it was supposedly essential for episode 7 and 8. So I replayed that. I played it once before, like 5 months ago, 6 months ago. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it because I don't remember too much of. I have some questions, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to ask because I feel like I'm gonna get spoiled. So I'm thinking about holding off on the questions. But there were some weird things that I caught on my second read through that I didn't catch on my first one because I kind of glossed over it. And I don't know, some creepy implications in Arknights Memoir. Very, very creepy implications. I'm not asking, don't answer my question, but a skeleton was mentioned about a skeleton being carried. Now, I'm assuming it's not what I think it is, but it is weird how there's, in the Arknights trailer, you have this huge beast that appears in like one of the first PVs, and then Babel's there and / Rhodes Island, and they have a land transportation thing, and they're apparently carrying a skeleton. And then it never gets mentioned again for the entirety of... Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. It was weird how they mentioned it, because, like, Ines was like, oh, they're carrying a skeleton. Kind of creepy. Kind of scary. By the way, Doctor, very scary. Yeah, let's not stay on the topic anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Like, she was... It's like a defense mechanism where, like, you see something very scary and you want to completely act as if you didn't see it. You know what I mean? Like, you walk into a room and you saw someone murdered, and some people, this is a psychological thing, they just shut down and they act as if they didn't see anything and they move on with their day. You know, it was very much like that. I thought that was weird. Maybe I'm overanalyzing it. I don't know. But it was just kind of a weird coincidence. I don't know. Yeah, so... Well, God, I wish I could spoil you on this. Yeah, don't spoil me on it, please. Don't. I'm just curious. Maybe I'm overanalyzing, maybe I'm not, but we'll see. That's something that I'm kind of looking out for just because it caught my eye personally. That aside, new Doctor, very nice. Old Doctor, I mean, it was implied in voice lines, but like, damn, okay. Old Doctor, kind of a... I don't know if the word is jerk. I don't think he's actively trying to be mean. It's more just like... very much a tactician, you know? Very much a cold-hearted tactician. Very much so. You know, we had a bone to pick with. Oh my god, that was good. That was solid. That was okay. It was all right. We got the beard. We got the one day beard, the one day mustache. All right, don't judge. We got the Spanish curls coming out. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. I need a haircut. It's gotta happen. Pre-Doctor is scary. Pre-Doctor is very scary. It's scary because W is kind of she's always had screws loose. I stand by that fact. And she went up to the doctor and she was like, ooh, PBG, that's a scary man, bro. You got screw loose W thinking the doctor is scary? Nah, bro. That's spooky. That's spooky right there. Did you read Viglio? Bro, I did read Viglio. And I don't remember nothing of it. At all. At all. The only thing that's there are Kelsey's outfits. I read that way back when. I have no memory. Like, at all. At all. Is it important? Does it pertain to... Viglio should be after episode 8? Oh, okay. Cool. Bless. Oh, is that not Viglio? Is that Walk in the... What is it? Something dust? That's Walk in the Dust. Got it. Wait, so which one's Viglio? Don't spoil, but like just like a hint. Which one is Viglio? Which one is Viglio? Viglio. By the way. One day. One day. One day, Gnosis. One day. One day. I will get you. I will get you one day. I will get you one day. One day. One day. Hopefully. Copium. Potentially. I admit to that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Gotcha time. Nah, man. See you next banner. See you next banner, man. It's a see you next banner. Most likely. Most likely. Most likely. It is what it is. It is what it is. Here's the deal. I would go for Gnosis. But see. There's someone I promised I would get. When they rerun. And I don't know when they're going to rerun. But I got to be ready for it. I got to be ready for it. I got to be there. Stainless. It's got to happen. I'm holding off till Stainless returns. Gotta hold off, man. Gnosis will surely come in the shop one day. That's what I'm hoping. It's been a minute, so, you know. Hopefully. Why does she look so good? That's what I'm saying. Best. Texas is broken. I was replaying Arknights Memoir 2 days ago. You know that stage where they got like the really heavy duty like dudes, like the really heavy duty dudes, right? The sarcasm, like bulky. You know what I'm talking about? They're like crazy tank, bro. I was like, ooh, I haven't tried skill 2 yet of Texas. You know, I haven't tried skill 2 yet of Texas. Let me try it. And wow. I didn't. It's the fact that you can decide whether or not Texas can be a CC utility, you know, semi-nuker, or she can just appear on the field and like Kirito starburst stream the enemy in like 0.25 seconds. It's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. They disappeared so fast. I was like, bro, what? It's yeah. I don't know. Her value is insane. Just drop by to ask, why do I gotta get smacked by depression every gacha game I get interested in? Just wanted to pay to complain. You know why, right? Like, do you guys know why? This is my copium theory. Do you know why? Do you? Any guesses in the chat? Yo, thank you for the super, by the way, Dark. I appreciate it. Awesome profile picture, by the way. Hell yeah, phantom. The homie. It's crazy knowing that human experiments, actual deities, and immortal beings exist, and Doctor can rival them just by being ridiculously smart. About how you use, how you play the cards handed out to you, dealt to you, right? 100%. Put on some masters and you'll see how much better she becomes. Yeah. I'm looking to get some masteries on Texas. She's probably gonna be my first like triple mastery character, most likely. Pain equals attachment. Bingo. Exactly. Yes, you'll get more emotionally attached to the character, so you want to spend money. 100%. 100%. 100%. Is it maniacal? 1000%. Does every video game do this, including on gacha games? Yes. Why every game has microtransactions. If it's not gacha, it's microtransactions. If it's not microtransactions, it's justifiable skins, which is totally not a microtransaction. Because it's just a bonus, right? Right? It's totally justifiable. It's just a bonus. It's not, you know? It's not, come on, man. The game is the same. It's just a different, like, frame associated with it, you know? Or Battle Pass, or it's the same thing. They just rebranded under a different name. That's all it is, man. That's all it is, you know? That's all it is, man. The birth of tragedy. Wait. Why is this called the birth of tragedy? This was the tragedy. Not this. This was the tragedy. Not this. Why do you overlay Frost Nova? That's no. Y'all are evil for that. Y'all are evil for that. All right. Sorry. I was coping. Anyways, let's recap before we jump into episode 7 so we're all on the same page, okay? First and foremost, okay? First and foremost. I need, ooh, okay, that's gonna be weird. Hold on. Let me throw this on chat. Bless. W's. Okay. I want to recap so we're all on the same page. On everything. I hope y'all are cool with that. I'm not rewatching this for any other reason. I just want to make sure that my world building information is the same, and I'm very big into studying lore.
テラで知られる文明にはその進化の過程で原始の姿を保ち続けるもの、そして衝突の末に混じり合いながらも昔ながらの風貌を残し
We should just have Kelsey, like, you know, talk about all the new patches.
続けるものがある。ウルサスの広大で豊かな国土は現地の住民たちの自信の根源である。大半の区画が未開発状態にあるとはいえ、ウルサス人はその強大な国力を誇りとしている。
Oh, Kelsey voices this? That's crazy. I didn't know that.
国民の過激さと自尊心から隣国との小規模な衝突が絶えない。
Oh, that's crazy.
隣国における重要な経済活動の中心、論面。高層ビルが立ち並ぶ中、交通網も広く発達しており、ウェイの采配により今なお驚異的なスピードで発展し続けている。多元的でありながら統一された都市であり、その存在を知る者こそ多いが、全てを理解していると豪語できる者は決して存在しないだろう。几帳面かつロマンティック、それがリターニアである。その開放的で色濃い学術文化は多彩で奇想天外なアイディアを日々積極的に受け入れている。そして古い幻想をもとにした研究の成果がリターニアを日々成長させ続ける原動力となっている。境とオアシスの境目にサルゴンの国土は広がっている。わずかな移動都市に暮らす者を除いて、サルゴン人の多くは厳しい環境の荒野と密林の中に暮らしている。
Kinda Giga Chad's not gonna lie.
外界との交流が極めて少なく、閉鎖された生活により武芸の重視や集落生活などの古い伝統が今日に至るまで守られ続けている。海浜旅行都市シエスタ、灼熱の風を
Siesta time! Sorry.
背に涼しげな海に面した地形にある。現地の住民に言わせれば、休暇の一日に白く輝くビ
Same. Honestly, same. Me too. Same.
ーチを散歩することが最高の楽しみだという。唯一オブシディアンフェスティバルという名の音楽祭を除けば、天才、オリジニウム、紛争、束の間の喜び。
Man, that's such a cool sword. I bet you whoever would use this sword is like smoking hot.
束の間の喜び。
Because it's such a cool looking sword. It's just a guess though. Just a theory.
それらはどれもあくまでテラの長い歴史によってもたらされた副産物に過ぎない。テラは沈黙を守りながらも、 その上に誕生していく人や出来事を見守り続けるだろう。
Oh, that's Chen's sword? Whoa, that's crazy. Really? What? That's wild. That's crazy. I didn't know Chen uses that sword. That's so whoa. What? Whoa. That's so crazy. Whoa. It makes so much sense. It's all coming together, fam. It's all coming together. Okay, so Arknights animation PV. Are we doing what am I doing? Birth of Tragedy PV? Do I do the full PV? Like 2 minutes? Question mark? Is that what we're doing? Yes. Why is it 2 minutes long? That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. It's gonna be chunky. What do we got? The tragedy already happened, Arknights. Y'all are kind of gotta catch up with the times. Mute the music. Why mute the music? Wait, Nani? Is it copyright? That's the Chinese version? Oh. I knew that. Oh. Is it 2 minutes long? I thought it was the animated one. Oh, got you. Damn. That is a beautiful thumbnail. Sorry. Bro, do they have it on the global or is it just like way back? I see Stormwatch. I see Chen. I see Kelsey. I see Kelsey again. I see Kelsey again. Oh, hey, Dusk. I see Dusk. This is around the time I joined. I see the daughter Reedy. Heart of Surging Flame rerun. That's dope. I see Ines. Gotta be around Ines, right? Mod chat, sir? Oh, thank you. I don't know why my brain, I thought we already watched this at the end of episode 6, but that might just be me. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, this is Rosemontis PV. Ah. Why does that sound like God Eater? Bro, that is literally a copyright? Hello? Question mark? That is one of, this is wrong. This is wrong. Not this. Stop. Stop. Not this one. Oh. I just clicked what was in the mod chat. Stop. Pause. What am I clicking? Abort mission. Abort. This is funny, bro. This is great. Hold on. What am I clicking? I said stop. I'm dumb. Oh, all good. You hang out with me. It's rubbing off on you. I'm sorry. It's not the mod's fault. They be watching too many of my streams. This is what happens when you watch too many UD streams without touching grass. Chat. Lesson of the day. Make sure to touch grass. Very important. Very, very important. Oh. Okay. Round 2. Or 3. Cheers in the chat for the mods for actually doing this. Thank you. Would have taken me like 2 more hours to find this. Isn't that a sorry, I'm a music geek. Isn't that a like a main theme motif? I hear this a lot. Right? Interesting. And this is the dynamic trio. Okay. Spicy. Oh, you're blowing out my eardrums. Holy hell. Oh, this is... Wait, is this the beginning of limited operators? Whoa! Damn, China can get back. Whoa! This is the first anime? Whoa! This is anniversary? That's sick! Daughter reading? Wait, y'all didn't have... Y'all couldn't push Skull Shatterer off cliffs until just now? I'm so sorry. Oh, bro! What's good, hermano? Elysium, how we doing, brother? Oh, everyone had shot? Ah, okay. Damn. Banger patch. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, y'all lost money this patch. Holy hell. This was one of, bro, this was one of the skins that I saw. It was an instant copy. You had the Executor skin this patch too? Oh, it's Neon first, then W? Got you. Hey, that's adorable. Bloodline of combat. Dude, this is so weird to see. I mean that in a good way. Bro, Elysium must have been so game-changing at this time. Right? I would have, dude, I would have been so hyped. I don't know. I'm biased. I like my, he's the bro. He's the homie. He's the homie. Wow. What a sick patch. Myrtle's already there. Myrtle. Huh. One of the best skins in the game, hands down. Hands down. Wow. I do it. I say that because I know it drives y'all mad, man. I know it drives y'all mad. It's hilarious, dude. Y'all know that was the only reason I stopped using Myrtle, right? I forgot to use her in the team once, and everyone lost their absolute minds in the chat. And I was like, ever since then, I am never using Murdo again. Just to rub salt on the wound. That was great. I haven't used Murdo since. Oh man, I accidentally forgot to put Murdo on my team, and everyone like lost their minds, and I was like, oh, that's what gets you. Okay. All right, cool, sweet, good to know, good to know. Oh man, that is funny, bro. That is funny. That is funny. Okay. Where is... So I am not doing that. And I am doing... Oh, there's different Birth of Tragedy PVs? Am I muting the music on this? Can I not play it? I don't want the stream to get taken down. Is this like pre-safe PV type of thing? I am muting the music. No, I am not muting the music. I am not muting the music. No copyright. I can. No copyright. I'm good. I'm chilling. We're sweet. We're dope. Dope. Okay, so Birth of Tragedy Amiya version, Birth of Tragedy W version. Interesting. Okay.
チェルノボーグがロンメンに衝突するまで残された時間はあとわずか。チェルノボーグ
I don't know why. I don't know, something about you know, if you think about it, they're technically the same height anyways.
ロンメンに衝突するまで残された時間はあとわずか。
Oh man.
しかし
Whoa!
私たちは諦めるわけにはいきません。
Whoa!
誰に阻まれようと
Whoa!
何が立ちふさがろうと
Huh?
必ずこの危機を乗り越えてみせます。アークナイツ新章苦難洋乱。ここからは私たちロドスの戦いになります。
Wait. This is the plot twist of the day. What is this? Oh, now I gotta know.
に阻まれようと
She... What?
ようと
What? She's drawing her blade? Or am I losing my mind?
阻まれようと
What? Whoa! I have all the questions. What is... Whoa! What is happening?
何が
Okay, this is the... Whoa, okay.
立ちふさがろ
Okay.
うと必ずと下がろうと下がろうと
Man, it really runs in the family, doesn't it?
必ずこの危機を乗り越えてみせます。アークナイツ新章苦難洋乱。ここからは私たちロドスの戦いになります。
Okay. All right. Interesting. W's perspective. W is like, why aren't enough heads rolling? Boom, explosion. Let you deep, bro. Kek W.
衝突まであと何時間だっけ？まあどうでもいいわ。準備は整った。あとは演者を待つのみよ。誰に阻まれようと、何が立ちふさがろうと、あいつらはきっと駆けつけるでしょうね。この晴れ舞台へ。
You want the 3D Steve? Okay, no, I don't. Which is such a shame because I love Steve so much. He's one of my favorites ever. I really don't. That guy, it's not him. It's his record label. His record label. Any little breadcrumb you give them to copyright strike you, they'll do it. Any chance they can. Any chance they can. It's...
お互いどうにか生き残りましょう。
No, I mean, you commit it for the stream. It doesn't matter. He performed in it, is the thing. So his record label still has the rights on it. So like if they trace it, which they've done this to me a few times, they can strike you for it. It's not his fault. It's not his fault, all right? But I just, bro, record labels got to get with the times, man. Record labels got to get with the times. They really do. It really runs in the family. Good heavens, man. I wouldn't join Reunion, but I'm not gonna lie. I understand why Reunion's a thing. Anyways. You know what's a video I watched on my own, but I really wish I could play it on stream? Like with all my heart, I love this video so much. Where is it? Bro, why isn't it popping up? What? Hold on. I wish I could play this on stream. Like, I would have this play on every single starting soon screen ever. I'm like a huge fanboy. Where is it? Is it? It's not that. Not that. It's not that. By the way, the original concept trailers are really cool. Really cool. I was doing some homework like a while back. Is it? Bro, where are you? Do you not exist anymore? Oh, this one. Bro. I wish. I would play. I love this song in this video so much. You have no idea. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good, bro. Like, oh, it's so good, man. Like, I really wish I could, man. I really wish I could. One day. All right. On that note, let's recap. So, Frost Nova died, episode 6, right? Copium, for now. What they don't know is they're gonna find the truth behind Terra, and they're gonna realize that Frost Nova's actually just escaped the Terra dimension and is currently in a higher plane outside of Terra. And after we go to space, we're gonna find Frost Nova in the outer dimension, and then she's gonna rejoin Rhodes Island as the limited operator. And she's gonna come in clutch and save everybody right when we need her most, is what people don't know. Spoilers, yeah. Which is why we go to space, because we realize Terra is just a simulation. You know, it's not the actual dimension. It's like a pocket universe. So she didn't actually die. Her death just made her escape Terra, right? Yeah, because Frost Nova is gonna be an operator, because she said she wanted to be an operator, so that's gonna happen. Yeah. Copium. Sorry, I'm processing. What I was saying was, Frost Nova, temporarily passed away. But she's gonna come back. Lung gets invaded. We got the higher ups of Lung and some secret bad blood history popping up with what's the name of Chen's dad? Not actual dad, you know what I mean by that. Chat. Current head of Lung. Bam. Question mark. Wait, thank you. Wei has some bad blood, bad history with the weird dudes with the umbrella and the cloaks. I'm imagining we're gonna get some expansion on that in episode 7 in Birth of Tragedy. Ideally. Mephisto dies, correct? Question mark. Is that spoilers? It's implied he dies, or he's not around anymore. Or it's not, sorry, not Mephisto. Faust, my bad. Faust dies, which is tragic, because I thought it would have been cool. Yeah, sorry, Faust. I thought it would have been cool for Faust to maybe get redeemed, and him and Greythroat could have been like fellow operator buddies, but You just wish it was Mephisto. We got it. Honestly, bro. Yes, I like if I had to pick one, you know? Man. I'm getting depressed thinking about what happened. Fudge. Blaze appeared. That was sick. That was cool. That was so cool, dude. That was so freaking dope. Reunion's getting a little extra spicy. Big trap on Lung. Rhodes Island is currently split from Lung, outside of Lung, if I'm not mistaken, with the recent battle against Frost Nova and her squad. We have information from 𝙃𝙖𝙂𝙀𝙀's memoir. I'm looking out for a skeleton just because I'm curious what that skeleton meant. We might get more information on the doctor. Maybe. I don't know. Anything else? Is there any, like, big thing that I need to know of? Ready to go through Faust and Frost Nova again in the anime? No. I'm good. I'm chilling. I am A-okay. I am A-okay. The big thing is that Chernobyl is going to run into Lungman. Right. Chernobyl is going to run into Lungman. Anything else? Am I misremembering? Was it foreshadowed Chen leaves Lung? Or like is planning to leave Lung? That was foreshadowed, right? With like the overlook shot with Chen? Or is that like me misremembering? I don't mean leave as in like leave the city, but that could also be implied. I mean, or leave like the faction. I mean like just leave the city, like temporarily, right? It's implied. Got it. Got it. I think that's it, right? Like for the main key plot points. Oh, they said Chen is infected too, apparently, right? Okay. I think that's it. Sweet. Dope. All right. Person walks into the sunset alone. Let's do this. I was gonna say a famous hip-hop dude taught me that, but an old monster once told me, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. I always thought it was stupid, but the guy's a monster, so maybe I do have to give this some thought. Does a bug jump into a flame to get stronger? So stupid. No. Let's not talk about how dumb and weak a bug is. Oh, this is Arknights getting philosophical. Oh boy. You know, no matter how strong a bug gets, in the end, it's still just a bug. If a bug jumps into the flame, all it proves is that the heat messed up its brain. Assuming it even had a brain. It obviously went mad. But what if I was to leap into the flames? Besides proving that I'm crazy, what else would that prove? I'd come out a bit charred, and how would that make me any stronger? We're talking about death here. What does an undying monster know about death? Alas, such is the nature of the bitter death that none may resist. Oh, hey W. Wow. You'll still talk to me. That's a surprise. I thought you were totally caught up in your plan to destroy Lungman, Tallulah. This is an interesting perspective. You haven't given anyone notice of your visit. Ah, oops, my bad. I've been a mercenary for too long. Forgot all about that reporting every detail of my life to the boss thing. Sorry, leader. But you know I can't go all the way up to the top of the command tower, so I have to ask you to stoop to my level. Your sarcasm isn't doing us any good, W. Reunion needs the might of the sarcasm, and we should strive not to add any more personal conflicts between us. I just call us devils. Only the bleeding hearts and self-righteous call us sarcasm. Is it sarcasm or sarkiz? I'm assuming it's sarcasm, right? Us mercenaries, we know exactly what we are. Strange. Devils. The inferior race of the banished. You mercenaries cannot escape this definition, nor will you take pride in it. Kaz, right? Got him. Duh. But your people started calling us devils, not as a hate thing or because it was catchy or whatever. Devil is a fear thing. People call us that because we scare you. So us mercs like being called devils because we know exactly what it really means. And we always make good and sure anyone left alive takes the subtext straight to heart. Oh, sorry. Me yapping on about this is like trying to show off in front of an expert, isn't it? We're a no-name merc squad famous for brutality, but compared to you, why, that's like a worm trying to go up against a crab. After all, leader, nobody scares people better than you. Inflict terror upon your enemies and provide warmth for your friends. To strike fear into our enemies and bring hope to our comrades, that is the way Reunion has always done things. Oh, so driving Ursus's core city into Lungmen is also in line with a certain comrade's ardent wish? Our warriors are still bravely fighting inside Lungmen. They need our assistance and we will bring it to them. The infected inside Lungmen require hope, and our warriors have expressed their earnest desire to be that source of hope. Everyone wishes to find harmony here, and the responsibility to see those wishes come to fruition belong to us, Reunion. This will also bring benefits to the Sarkaz, I assure you beyond doubt. What your kind seeks is not hope, so I will provide you with profit. Sarkaz mercenaries like you scatter between various city-states as well as those who pull your strings. Okay, Sarkaz is going to be a huge plot point in the main story later on. You will drink deeply of the chaos between cities and countries and it will nourish you. After all, after Lungmen, no nomadic city is safe. Your kind will find more room to expand and thrive, and your people will prosper. Well, that sounds like a good deal. Just going off the profits, I'm totally on board. Tell me, W, what doubts do you still have? None. You've made a great case. Want a standing ovation? No need. Well, then let's talk about my mission. Bad news is I failed. I didn't manage to bring back my target, and she wouldn't give me the thing. It's not your fault. The kinship between Misha and Skull Shatterer was bound to lead to uncertainties. Why'd you send me to grab that scientist's daughter then? It seems like you didn't even need her or her secrets for your big plan. Between the attack on Lungmen and firing up the core city, what was the point of her anyway? Well, the authenticity of the key still has to be verified. I can personally verify that we've activated the core city, but Reunion still needs full control over the way it stops. That's where this key comes in. Mephisto told me that the old geezer found in the abandoned city was the real deal. No, W, Mephisto would not tell you that. It would only be you spilling secrets to Mephisto while thinking about extracting the information you want from him. So is that bit of news true or not? You're not interested in hearing my justifications, but you also don't plan on offering yours either. I have my own channels and might be a little more frank than I used to be. Oh, but I guess I could have mixed up my sources, something like that. W, if you want me to be more transparent, I can explain to you the details of my plan. All of them. Skull Shatterer and your first operation tested the OGD's response speed. It allowed us to adjust our strategy and improve our plans to take down Lungmen. Without your crew operation, we could not succeed. The key did truly exist, but was lost upon Misha's death. The key that Patriot sought was only a backup plan to deal with this situation. Talluda's kind of gonna get cornered here pretty soon. I won't force you to tell me where your information came from, but my explanation should convince you. Alright. But leader, I want to know how many keys there are. Won't ask any more questions after that. Yeah? 2. Wait, isn't it... correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it implied in Arknights' memoir and also in chapter... or episode 6 and 5... that there is another thing inside of Tallulah? This was implied when they were mentioning Tallulah when Chen was going around the city. And then it was further implied when Ines had a look at Tallulah, correct? The shadow, right? Because of Ines's arts? Held one of them and delivered it to Misha using special means. The other was held by Count Boris, former mayor of Kernabog. During our attack, he broke off a city plate to flee. However, he was unable to escape the catastrophe. The ruined satellite city. Our undercover agents in the city have kept everything that we need. We can lure the LGD into an ambush given the proper distance. You have sufficient reason to capture the abandoned city, and the best use of it is to occupy it and turn it into a stronghold. Ah. You know, you're really good at explaining things, leader. I'm all out of questions. Hey, I'm not asking too many, am I? Sorry to make you waste so much time explaining it all to me. W, if openness can resolve the misunderstanding between us, I won't be stingy with my time. In order to ensure a relationship of long-term mutual benefit, I will continue to draw up our future plans. Hopefully this can slightly increase the trust between us. Tallulah really does talk very manipulative. Very, like professionally business orientated. Like she's not interested in the relationship itself. She's interested in the benefits the relationship brings. You know? In order to ensure a relationship of long-term mutual benefit, that's what she wants. I will continue to draw up our future plans. However, hopefully this can slightly increase the trust between us. The fact that she's vocalizing that means it's all just business for her at the end of the day. We will need to support each other to have a chance at overcoming the troubles to come. Really? I'm touched. Of course. I never liked this woman. Yeah, I don't like the energy she's given. The Tallulah they talk so nice about in private is so insanely boring. And this Tallulah talking to me right now is just another lying bastard. Oh, not to say that there's anything wrong with lying. I do it all the time. I lie a lot. I've gotten to know W pretty well. Oh, man, that was great, bro. Oh, God. I was joking about that, but I had a feeling she would say that. Never change, W. Never change, never change. Oh my God. Arknights memoir really gave me a good insight into her. Not gonna lie, man. Not gonna lie. Are you sure you're not into W? It sure is sounding like it. W is not my type. W is the type of person where, like, I have a lot of fun exchanging blows with, but, like, I hate as a person. Does that make sense? Like, maybe in another lifetime, if she didn't have, like, screws loose, we probably would have been really good friends. Nothing stronger than a well-placed lie, except maybe a bomb. The truth is like a cup of water. What good does it do when the whole house is on fire? But when I lie, I know I'm lying. I chew up my thoughts up and spit them into ears. This she-dragon, though she lies so natural, it's like the words come out of someone else's mouth. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't matter who she's talking to. It's not just tweaking a couple points to cover up her plans. She takes on a totally different form, turning into something they trust more, telling them what they want to hear. Reunion's most beloved figure is, of course, the leader, Tallulah. Standing here with me, she's a businesswoman, a traitor. With Patriot, she turns right into a warrior woman. She will show her true face one day, but not everyone will live long enough to see it. Besides, does she even have a true face? Is she an onion? You keep peeling off layer after layer until you realize there's nothing inside. I mean it. She was acting honest as an Iberian. No, just a minute. She lifts her hand slightly. Ha, I know that trick. Right now, she's like a cunning Savra after a lifetime of raiding and killing. Something pulls away the air in front of me, and in a split second, it will melt away my whole body. Don't tell me you're ready to kill me after a little bit of teasing. Nobody has ever figured out the formless things Tallulah throws around, but I know exactly what they do. Ruins, debris, things lose even their most basic structure. It's just like a fire without light. I am her prey. I should have known. You know, kind of obvious, Dragon Lady. The old Tallulah wouldn't have shown her cards this early. Waiting to die or plopping down some long-winded monologue before the end just isn't my style. I never thought about dying, at least not now. The small device I tossed out moments earlier while I was talking falls to the ground and blooms into a ball of flame before me. A wave of heat rushes towards me. Luckily, the comforting warmth isn't hers. Basically, one admits she's a liar while the other one is lying and thinks that she's in the right. Yeah, pretty much. I'm no arts expert. In my experience, 99% of arts are no match for this pure burst of energy. Explosions, heat, shrapnel, shock waves. It's an equalizing force that tears apart an enemy or me. I just need to draw out those stalemates a little longer. So all the seeds I planted finish blooming. You're such a hard worker, Tallulah. You even went through all that trouble to play out a sitcom with me. I knew it. Really would make a great actor. Dragon Lady. I don't really hate her that much, do I? Those who don't know how to deceive cannot tell lies, and thus are not liars. And she is a monster soaked in lies. She doesn't need to lie. No wonder I get kinda... Okay, I admit it. Kinda scared when I see her. I don't hate her, but I might really be afraid of her. And fear breeds caution. You've got your guard up, you're prepared. Your little tricks are actually able to neutralize more Genium arts. Might have underestimated you. Hey, this little trick took me hours to put together. Show some respect, huh? But if a little bit of your fire was all it took to make me roll over and die, what kind of devil would follow me? Came prepared. You planned to attack me from the very beginning. Aw, you made the first move, Dragon Lady. Are you trying to torch me because I'm in pain? I'm a pain? Or do you want to shut me up because I've seen through you? She does give heavy data vibes. You're not wrong. To punctuate my sentence, a wave of heat surges from her fingertips and leaps towards me. Man, this dragon bitch just won't let me have any fun. I bend my waist and drop into an exaggerated roll, making it look like I'm tying my shoes. Uh-oh. Ain't better next time. W, your dirty tricks have been exposed. You're now an enemy of reunion. Why do you oppose me? This is certainly of no benefit to you. Why? Why do you think this was my idea? I sure as hell didn't want us clawing at each other's faces this soon. Fact of the matter is, you attacked me first, trying for a little shock and awe, huh? I guess I have no choice then. I'll have to kill you before you kill me. Your insanity has deepened your blind confidence. Lying to me is no big deal. I don't really care who you lied to. How many people you kill or how many people you lie to. But Dragon Lady, you'll regret lifting a finger against me. I'm the kind of person who says stuff like this. Maybe I really am losing it. Can't even call this insanity at this point. Seems more sentimental than anything else. I guess I really effed up. I see. Pretending to be crazy and stupid had us all fooled. Turns out I misunderstood your character this whole time. So considerate of others. What a lovely little devil you are. Such a colorful character. Not as lovely as you, of course. Yeah. She's not wrong, but I mean, but you'll be even cuter once I rip your tongue out. Can't have it lolling around. Do you think your little traps are enough to kill me? Of course not. Did I ever mention that I set a trap? Better watch your feet. Might be a trap. Say, how many do you want? How many do you have? You pitiful thing, my flames have found you. You will pay for your betrayal. Whoa, creepy. What's the matter with you? Who are you talking to with that tone of voice? You. I know you hate these words, W. You also hate me for pointing out your purpose. Well, thanks for being so considerate of my preferences. You think you can rile me up with the right phrasing? And, like, my purpose? How many people you plan to kill has nothing to do with me, Dragon Lady? What do you know about me? You got like 80 different plots within plots going on in that noggin, and you're gonna guess what's in mine. W, you want to prevent me from using the core city to attack Lungmen. Oh. You simply want... If you simply wanted revenge, you would not have chosen this moment. If you wanted to kill me, W, you could have waited until both Lungmen and I are incapacitated. That would have been the wise move. Trying to talk me into giving you information was another cover. A mercenary leader who cares nothing for the direction of Reunion would not ask me, the leader of Reunion, about my plans. You know I won't kill you, as long as you put aside your interest in this war. Do that and I'll spare your life. I'm fond of you, W. You're a good comic relief. Lowlight, is that you? Are you possessing Tallulah? And I have no desire to execute a harmless harlequin. You have a thing for W? Oh, okay. Spill the tea. However, a mad woman who would use any methods available to kill me has no right to judge good and evil, let alone claim to understand my plans. Are you really as violent and insane as the performance you put on suggests, W? Would you shut up already? You are not. You want to stop Reunion. You want to stop the attack on Lungmen. Those are your intentions. W, you're all too easy to read. I don't even need to make any plans to investigate you. You came here wearing your heart on your sleeves. That's a load of bullshit. I'll turn you into a puddle of gore and have someone dump you down the waste chute. Assuming there's anything left. That pistol off, okay. Welcome back, you dude. Samazar. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? I press the button on the device in my hand. A simple Orgenium detonator switch. Remotely operated chained explosions. A blazing light of destruction mixed in with a deliriously pungent aroma. Ew. Waves of heat carrying fragment of debris, overturning everything in front of me. Just as I planned, everything reduced to cinders. Even the most thick-skinned Sarkaz. Wait. Didn't I have a detonator mechanism for the explosives? Why did she plant her sword in the ground? Was this your trap? Try me, W of the Sarkaz. Try again. Hold on, you... No fire? No burning. The hundreds of Orgenium explosives I painstakingly twisted into the steel foundations of the city are all gone. Whoa. So W pre-planted hundreds of explosives all throughout the city. And she just sent heat through the ground of the city to literally melt all the explosives and disintegrated them. Without triggering the explosion, meaning she completely wiped it out. Where are the explosions? The heat? The shrapnel? Nothing. The place where I planted the Orgenium is deformed, melted, and warped. Drips of iron and burned oil paint covering it gives off nasty smell, but that's it. My shrapnel, my blast waves, my light show. It's not gonna happen. The cataclysm that I pictured in my mind a million times over isn't going to happen. The cunning dragon lady must have poured her arts into her sword and channeled it deep into the steel beneath us. The heat radiated to each of my traps, melting them away. You figured it out. You're so smart, W. The world-ending explosion from all directions that should have blown her into a billion little pieces is nothing but a big wet fart. All right. I've been thoroughly played. Dragon Lady, you're not half bad. Was this result also part of your plans? Let me guess. Your backup plan is you'll show me an improvised suicide bombing spectacle. Isn't that right? Let's not waste each other's time. Don't get too cocky, little girl. Say, are you even the same person? By now, even I don't really want to know. I don't need you to define me. Choose your death. Die by my flames or be thrown from the city walls or be run through by my sword. Can you really finish me off? Steel must endure 1,000 trials in the forge before it can become a sword. A sword is destined from birth to be a weapon. But you are just a mortal shell that has not yet died. Ah, that would be an honor. To be impaled by this sword, would I be the first one? Unfortunately, you'll have to accept second. Now, if we're talking people I've blown up, you, well, wouldn't even have a number. Am I going to die? I guess so. What's so bad about death? There are many things worse than dying. So, when you feel like you're done for, as long as you're prepared for the stuff worse than death, you'll even manage to surprise yourself. Now, I think it's about time I also blow this joint. You blew yourself apart right in my hands? Thought you'd be more afraid to die. So your defection didn't surprise me. You yourself did surprise me a little. You had some potential as the opening act of a farce. I hope your death was painful enough. Wait, did I gloss over that in 𝙃𝙖𝙂𝙀𝙀's memoir? She's from Victoria? What? Huh? Mind blown. We're talking excuse my language, batshit crazy W is from one of the most you know, before war times, prim proper Victoria. I'm so confused. Oh. Does he know? Leader. Sir, your return gives me great peace of mind. Formalities. Unnecessary. There was a battle here just now. It was between me and W, who tried to assassinate me. Don't worry, I'm fine. From the reports I've received, she was already showing signs of rebellion when she occupied 𝙃𝙀𝙀. She made her own decision to let the enemy escape, instigated the 𝙃𝙀𝙀 mercenaries' rebellion, and murdered her superior. These series of actions were likely caused by outside political forces. Where is she now? She should have stood trial. She detonated the explosives hidden around her body and fell into the core area. Oh, so she's not dead. I would dispatch someone to search for her body. Sorry, you need not worry yourself. That does not concern me. And her 𝙃𝙀𝙀, what of them? I will deal with it. Now that the core city is steadily moving on track, I'll need to stabilize the situation immediately. Leader, this core city was activated without my knowing. Why? Even the comms have been broken. We're out of options. Ursus may attack 𝙃𝙀𝙀 at any time and slaughter our compatriots. For their sake, we must first take down 𝙃𝙃𝙀𝙀. Right now, all energy must be used to support the operation of the core city, and we have no excess power to support tuning the ingoing and outgoing channels. The orgenium left behind the catastrophe is so potent that we cannot endure it. The order to recall you exhausted the last of our backup supply. Now there is only one place that can provide us with enough refined orgenium. Even then, if time is tight, please discuss with us. What you say may be correct, and I'm sorry, sir. I should have given it more thought. But what's done is done. This key, how will you use it? Stop the city. The city can be stopped? How many things once started will not stop? Or many things will not stop. So I'm entrusting this key to you. You'll decide when we stop. I'll apologize. I apologize for giving you such an arbitrary command. You seem more subdued today than usual, sir. No, I will go to guard the core city. Someone will attack. They will try. And I will stop them. Excuse me, sir? Crown Slayer, Frost Nova, Mephisto, and Faust are still waiting for our help. We must not let any outsiders interfere with our plans. Tallulah? What's the matter, my champion? Leader. Any evil, no matter how great, will always come to an end. This, I firmly believe. I share the same conviction. Goodbye, leader. Go, Patriot. To end this war and regain the status of the infected, reunion will crush all enemies standing in our way. What's this? A kind of 𝙃𝙀𝙀 talisman. 2 pieces. This one is for you. The other one I will keep. What are these for? It's a bit heavy. They can keep you safe. You still believe in those weird 𝙃𝙀𝙀 things? What's the point of this? Let me finish. Sure. This talisman can withstand torture. Mortal wounds, destroyed organs, no. But the consumption of life it can withstand. Until it breaks. If yours breaks, mine will tremble. I will go save you. But if both pieces break, Why aren't you saying anything? Fine. I'll hang on to it. Is this Frost Nova and Patriot? Good. I'm obviously going to outlive you, so you just do your own thing. Help who? And what war? My talisman. It too has broken. That answers that question. You killed W. What are you gonna do now? Liberate you. You will no longer need to bow before 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀. All that you desire, I shall grant you. What exactly is that? War. No longer will you have to endure the foul taste of slaughtering the weak. No longer will you waste your efforts like a pebble hitting a rock. I will give you a truly equal war. 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀, wandering devils. What I will grant you is not only the fear of your victims. I will reforge your blood, your flesh, your steel, in the shame of countless generations of your ancestors. I will grant you slaughter, and I will grant you death. A new era has arrived. War shall reign supreme. All 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀 who wish to taste all that this new era has to offer, step forward. Who would you have us kill? Oh my god. We get a robot. Interesting. Sadie, what do you think about our pink-haired queen? Which one? Which one? Which one? Clearance level 8. Okay. A doctor. Thank you for visiting the Rhodes Island in... Hold on. Doctor, thank you for visiting the Rhodes Island Integrated Bioprocessing Unit. Your intentions have been determined through analysis of available biological data. In addition, the system detects that you are in a bad mood. Oh, and what would count as a bad mood? You see, good and bad are subjective judgments. However, this system has collected nearly all documented states of mental activity, as well as hormonal criteria for various types of neurological excitement. So, you could argue that the system's subjective judgment is substantially closer to objective truth. Therefore, no matter what action Doctor may take, the system will be able to process it to some degree. Which is to say, you may do as you wish. PRTS is equipped with the non-lethal pacification function. Should you take unreasonable action, you will lose consciousness for 3.55 working hours, ensuring you maintain a behavioral standard close to normal. Welcome home, Doctor. Can this really be called home? This is Rosmantis. Interesting. Okay. Are you Doctor? Hello? It's you. I'm sure of it. I can feel it. You're a little different. With the person you're holding, that uniform. Can I ask... Are we still holding Frost Nova? They actually brought Frost Nova back to Rhodes Island? That's effed up. A friend. She's your friend? You barely know her at all. I don't know. This might disappear soon. What do you feel? Traces of people communicating with each other. Smell, warmth, and shape. I'm not sure, but she... Or reaches out to Frost Nova. No. You don't want me to do that? No, I'm an outsider. I don't know her. I can't do this, can I? I'm sorry. Can you read minds like Amiya? No, I can't. Amiya is special. I know Amiya's arts, and I think she suffers a lot. Do you want to use this machine? This is indeed the final resting place of the infected. It is. Just a second. Let me check the log. Yes, they cleaned this cabin already. Put her on this slab. Easy now. There. And the slab will slide in there and... wait for it to close and finally press this button. You're really familiar with it. Oh. I've had to use it a lot. Why? This is where all of Rhodes Island's infected end up. If I knew them, if I felt them, they were my teammates. I always take care of them myself. The original manual was really complicated, but I wrote down how to use it in my terminal. Just a quick look and I can feel it. Feel what? It's like a chain. Chain. I could say it's like seeing the links between people. Setting off the people tied to you means untangling the lines around them. The other ends of the threads are still tied to us, and even when the one side is gone, the threads don't hang down. It feels like you've lost something inside yourself. Something you didn't know was there, but knowing it won't come back. Why would you want to feel that? Because if you know the feeling, it won't suddenly sting you, right? Then you... Excuse me. Identifier for Rosmontes, elite operator present in Rhodes Island Integrated Infected Bioprocessing Unit. Will expire in 15 minutes. I will update you momentarily. Stand in place for about 15 seconds. In addition, there is a skirmish taking place in the starboard hull. If possible, please assist after updating your identification code in order to reduce resource consumption. Oh, okay. I'll go do that. I'm making a note of it in my terminal. Reminding you for the 6th time, if you would allow access to the system, it could send the information directly to... No. I'm the only one who can use this. Understood. Elite operator. PRTS means me. Should I call you Rosmontes? Yes. Rosmontes. What about her? I think I should at least know her name. Isn't Rosmontes a kid? That's fucked up. Frost Nova. A good name. Hello, Frost Nova. Bye-bye.
Caesa, エンジン、鮮血。多くの人間には 想像もつかないことだろ
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る。
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
大気中邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。
This makes the fact that she said that she uses the machine a lot so much worse. That's why I asked. That's why. Ah, I got the wrong skill. Oops. Well, you'll never learn. Is this overkill? That reset's so insane. The reset is so crazy, dude.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Do you go left or do you go down?
この戦いで法はもちろん法の外にある正義と善良さをも守る。私が来たんだから慌てんな。
剣を抜くまでもな。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
Ah, drones. I love drones. I truly do. Truly. I forget y'all exist. I'm gonna be honest. On a real note, wait a minute. A lot of the events lately have stopped using drones. Am I going crazy? Like I'm talking like exclusive aerial units. I feel like lately events are just using ground units, right? Or am I going crazy? Okay, not going crazy. Pretty much, right? I wonder why. Huh. Not that I'm complaining. I effing hate drone. That drone only stage, dude, or like mostly drone stage, bro. That was harder than any event final boss I ever did. I swear. I swear. I die on that hill, bro. I die on that hill. I die on that hill, brother. Honestly, F drones. Like for real. For real, that's strong. Having her like go against like two tiles like this. All right, and then call me crazy. Just trust me. All right, just you gotta trust me. I am curious to see like how fast do they kill? Don't they like shoot really strong? I gotta know. I got it for science purposes.
皆様の援護をいたしますわ。
準備は完
God damn.
信号は安定。誰が戦場で旗
Oh
を武
my
器にする
lord.
んだよ。
Okay, we got it.
ご命令は平穏な暮らしのために。
Okay, your new name is crazy now? That sounds crazy. What? Honey? Oh, arrow units can't be blocked, so they're fewer? I mean, that makes sense.
戦線の穴こっち向きやがれ。私がお守りします。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Bro, Texas smacks like a truck. And that reset is nuts.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Mission accomplished.
Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, Papa Way's office. Oh, man. Good heavens. Sorry. It's been a minute. I said that because I knew I was going to go down. That's why. It's because, you know, when Kel and Wei go against each other, you know we're going to have like a serious philosophical discussion. That's why. Yes. Correct, Mr. Wei. 32 hours from now, the core city will collide with Lungmen. Its urban identification code has not been changed, which means that the core of Kernabog, this nomadic city, is still Ursa's territory. So attacking it would be an act of war. A reunion holding Ursa's hostage like this is the height of absurdity. You're unreasonably calm, Mr. Wei. Did it maybe occur to you what a peace-loving country the Empire is? Ursus expansionism is driven by a lust for wealth, territory, and growth. If it was profitable, the Empire would start a world war without a second thought. They would have done it decades ago. But to provoke a war with Jan, the fact that Jan has not waged war for centuries does not mean they lack the capacity to fight. But I'd say a militaristic state might struggle to understand what it is that led to Jan's prosperity. A world war would leave both sides devastated. Jan would need a long time to recover, but Ursus, with its myriad internal conflicts, would make it even harder. Ursus is no longer the world-devouring beast it once was. Only fools and madmen would wage a war that is costly, unprofitable, and doomed to fail. Mr. Wei, as far as I know, fools and madmen are a dime a dozen in the nomadic cities of the world. Weeding out such people is one of my most important duties, and it's a function of the State Council of Ursus. Once the State Council responds, we'll implement measures to put a stop to the 𝙃𝙖𝙂𝙀 core. Diplomats will handle the rest. Our only responsibility is to take control of this crisis before it gets out of hand. You have that much faith in the Empire? No. I have faith in mutual interest. Fighting war after war teaches bitter lessons, and even though Ursus has won a lot of riches from its war, it has been unable to fight the internal rot those wars have bred. It has not been able to integrate the people and lands it has conquered, and no nation can handle a rebellion while choking down the poison brewed by the mutual crisscrossing hate of its own populace. The Empire of Ursus is a rotting corpse posturing to look strong. That is why you believe Ursus will act in its own interests and abide by their deal with you. I have no deal with the chairman of the State Council, verbal or otherwise, but the two of us have about the same amount of sanity left. Umizuki, send the message for me. I have to make use of this time. Umizuki, there's another message here for you. Dr. Kao, Amiya Chen, you should hear this too. Umizuki, you will change your mind when you hear this. I don't think so. If you reject their help again, we'll truly be isolated. Chief Wei, you must act immediately upon receiving this message. What? That's my messenger. The following has been arts encrypted. Mr. Wei, groups 3 and 4 are standing down. You're unable to get to the source of the matter. I can't even speculate on who the mastermind might be. They were whispering from the parliamentary gallery, laughing at my miserable, helpless performance, but I found no evidence to hold them accountable. If something happens in 𝙃𝙀𝙀, you must do everything you can to stop it. Otherwise, who knows what will happen. You have the wisdom and ability to stop it at its source. What we could not do, you must do in our stead. That's the end. I want to hear the rest. The rest is the messenger's solili... I know what that is, I just can't say it. He's my messenger. Let me hear it. I was unable to meet Chairman Wit, and the messenger he sent to Lias with me was waylaid by unknown forces. Fortunately, our messenger is still safe and sound. The messenger slipped out of deity Grifferberg in the dead of night, and someone secretly aided him. I believe there are forces within Ursus vying for supremacy. I was attacked many times on the road after that. There were many others who tried to protect me. Wit tried to help them? I reached their Euro rift and commandeered a messaging station. What happens now, even I don't know. I hope to make it back to Lungmen, to enjoy the flavors of home once again. How is he now? Unclear if he's alive or dead. It sounds like the chairman of the State Council plans to stand by and see how this plays out. The State Council is at the heart of the Empire, but 𝙃𝙀𝙀 is out on the periphery now. The borderlands mostly belong to the army and some remnants of the ancient nobility. The army hasn't had a chance to engage in such operations since the Great Rebellion, but the infected did. The ancient nobility, closely watched as they were, couldn't have planned the 𝙃𝙀𝙀 incident, but the infected could. Indeed, most of Reunion's infected had no training. They didn't stand a chance against the Ursus Guard and the 𝙃𝙀𝙀 riot police. But a catastrophe did. 𝙃𝙀𝙀 failed to split the plates in time, and there was nothing they could do against the catastrophe. Reunion had to infiltrate the city early to stop the security forces from mobilizing, while the army ignored their maneuvering. Lungmen and Rhodes Island anticipated Reunion's actions, and the LGD made a plan to annihilate them. But 𝙃𝙀𝙀, Even to this day, Chernobyl and the Ursus court haven't said a word. Now we know why. Writing off the city and all its inhabitants, Ursus handed Chernobyl over to Reunion. And the infected, who have lived so long on the threshold of death that they no longer fear it, would assume control of the city after the catastrophe. They didn't have to do anything, they just got out of the way. They only had to let it happen. After suffering a catastrophe, Chernobyl was just a dead city with nothing of value, which left the infected heading for Lungmen. No matter who's running Reunion, all the elements were perfectly aligned. Give the order. The censors must stand down, use force if necessary. We will prepare for war. We must be absolutely certain we can disable that core before it's too late. And no one is to know of this until Chernobog's core is stopped. Mr. Wei, you're going to start the war yourself? Kumizuki, you've seen all Lungmen has been through. You must know. My brother wouldn't stand for me starting a war with Ursus. I must take the initiative. We must take control of the situation, even if it costs all of Lungmen. Starting a war means being seen as an aggressor. It makes it more difficult to forge alliances. The first one to enter a state of war is likely to find itself isolated. But the worst part is no one can know the truth until after the war is over, whatever it might be. Some countries don't even care about the truth. All they want is an excuse. True. True. We won't get into politics, but bro, a truer statement has not been said. You can encapsulate all logic behind wars behind this one sentence. Holy hell. So true. So true. Bigger facts have not been spoken. My God. But Mr. Wei, I believe we can achieve peace through diplomatic means. Thank you for the suggestion, Madam Kelsey. But I'm afraid Wit and I are the last hope for peace between our two countries. Whether our enemy is the Empire's Third Army or the Emperor of Ursus, this war is going to happen eventually. Even if we are certain to win it, peace is no longer possible. If Wit is too meek to use official channels to put a stop to this, it means he'll face too much resistance and criticism for it. Even if it works, he's a politician. He has to look out for himself. Having pushed him this far, the Empire's bureaucracy may be in some state of semi-paralysis. A couple of divisions can hold Ursus hostage, but not Lungmen. This is not Ursus. You're entitled to an emergency response to another moving city. Wouldn't it then be too late to separate the city? The core is not stopped. The collision will destroy Lungmen, and the conflict that follows will cause further unfathomable disaster. But to stop the core, firing our guns or sending a spec ops team would indeed mean a declaration of war on Ursus. Anything Wit might have been able to stop has been cut completely loose by the Chernobyl core. An isolated city, cut off from all communication, left with nothing but identification codes, needs very little explanation. As you say, Doctor, it's up to Lungmen now. Only we can stop the Chernobyl core. Think carefully, Mr. Wei. There are serious consequences to an act of war. War is serious business, but the other choice, as far as Lungmen is concerned, would be far worse. Mr. Wei, Rhodes Island. I'll go. Miss Chen? Damn. Okay. Shit. Oh, all right. I mean, damn. Wow. Whew. All right. Bro, cold as hell. Oh my God. You're a Lungmenite. I can leave Lungmen. Superintendent Chen, don't play the hero. This isn't your responsibility. If Lungmen needs a traitor, let it be. God, so, bro. So hot. Oh my God. What a queen. Good heavens. Knees weak, bro. Oh. Lungmin needs a traitor, let it be me. I'm sick of you, Wei Yanwu. You and your precious city. I stopped being a Lungmanite even before you dug your claws into the slums. Now is not the time for a debate on ethics. What did they do? What did they, oh. What? Oh! Bro! What? God. Woo! Sorry, oh, man, what a real one. What did they do? Why did you have to do that to them? What did they do? Tell me, Miss Chen, what did they do? Tell me. Where was it Reunion hid themselves? Where was it they snuck into our city? You trust the slum dwellers, but do they trust you? Where did that trust come from? Have any of them, aside from your informants or Lin Kojoy's ears, reported the infected infiltrating their homes? Things happen so fast, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, did you receive even a single tip? Yes or no? No. Not one. Not a single person stepped up. They don't trust you. They would rather put their faith in foreign provocators than the Rat King or the superintendent of the LGD. Maybe Reunion was threatening them. Reunion's infected are known to be violent and dangerous. Oh. Did they forget that Lungmin has never raised a hand against them? I don't blame them for supporting each other. In fact, if the infected didn't support each other, if they hated each other instead, the slums would have long since destroyed themselves. But they could have opposed Reunion. They could have come together with the Rat King's people to fight the infiltrators. They could have asked for your help. They don't trust exactly. They don't trust you. After all you've done for them, they still don't trust you. We should have sent the LGD into the slums long ago. It was the locals who didn't want the LGD in the slums. They were the ones working against my LGD time and time again. Even as Lin Kodri and I worked so hard to root out the criminals and foreign agents from the slums, it was those same locals who scoffed at the sacrifices of our soldiers. Was it Lungmin that rejected them? Answer me, Miss Chen. Look me in the eyes and answer me. It's not their fault. Then whose, pray tell, is it? How many times have I told you you have the right to your own thoughts and opinions, provided you don't let them affect your work? The LGD is here to protect Lungmin. The Special Inspection Unit is here to guide the LGD to protect Lungmin. The slums you've done so much for have become a vulnerability that could lead to Lungmin's destruction. Reunion exploited the infected among them to distract us, letting our guard down to Kernobog. The measures we took to fight off Reunion let us open to this maneuver by the core city, and those infected stood by and did nothing. If Lungmin falls here, it is ultimately by their hand. No. Oh, who should be held responsible for turning Lungmin into a flashpoint? Who is responsible for lives lost and blood spilled? So much destruction over a few neighborhoods, just because we didn't act in time. When you say act, do you mean whose fault is it? Was it Lungmin that rejected them? No. It was they who rejected Lungmin. So you'll dispose of them? Indifference and a lack of vision already destroyed them. I have no reason to care for these people anymore. Chen, we are all tainted with our innumerable mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. All we can do is fix them or cover them up for a while. There is always someone who can do what I can't, but for now, I still have things to do. Everyone makes mistakes. I know what you're saying. The infected are a mistake. As long as they exist in the city, pig-headed crow. Superintendent Chen, I have told you everything. Now do what you must. All right. Wei Yanwu, what I must do and what the LGD must do is name who is at fault and correct the mistake. It seems that according to your definition, I am at fault. We could also say I am the mistake because I am infected. You, Chen? Madam Chen. Oh, there's no need to hide it anymore. For 3 years, you've been hiding my infection from the world. Now that the infected have no place in this city, neither do I. Nonsense! She and I are both infected. I don't belong here. I know what I must do, and I won't be making any more mistakes. I'm the only one who can stop her. Don't feel bad. I understand. We're sworn brothers, aren't we? Brothers. Remember where we came from. Sworn brothers ruined. I am infected. And a traitor to Lungmen. I am the only one who can do this. I hate you, and I hate them. I should love you, but right now I hate every last one of you. Blood relations ruined. We've come this far. All we can do is keep going. Why me? Why does it have to be me? I could feel safe sitting here. Close family ruined. No. If you leave this office today, Chen, you will be an enemy of Lungmen. You will never again be allowed to set foot in this city. And all that we've worked for together for the past 10 years will come to nothing. Everything I worked for came to nothing as soon as you did what you did. Lungmen is about to go up in flames. A battle is upon us. You have your ways. I have mine. The only difference is I'm not like you. I don't think anyone is a mistake. I won't let this city fall, but I won't go in without a plan either. Power is a tool. At the end of the day, if you are going to use this tool to tinker with the world, you have to conform to its expectations. Don't make a mockery of yourself, Inspector Chen. Laugh at that. You're laughing at yourself. I raised you to change it. I hope that you would change this world and want more than prosperity and growth. So has it changed? Can it be changed? Does everything I've worked for actually mean anything? Even if it can't now, it must be someday. You're going to make sure it can be changed. Wait, stop. Who are you? You can't go. Security, where are the guards? There's an intruder. Lord Wei, we will act. Get out. Let us act. You shouldn't have come. Wei Yanwu! That's all it took to show your true colors. Your private army just shows up here in your office? Madam Chen, Lungmen is threatened. Oh, sounds like you have a strong sense of duty. But I don't believe a word you say. If you have something for him, go ahead. Lord Wei, it's within our means to infiltrate the city, kill the mastermind, and stop the collision. We shall sacrifice our lives for the city and lift this burden from thy shoulders. Get out. Lord Wei, well, how about it, Wei Yanwu? Will you send them or send me? Is that a tough choice? Why is it you're so decisive when it comes to killing people and so indecisive when it's time to save them? Now, that's how it is now. That's how it was then. I didn't expect a chance at a proper goodbye. I've thought about it many times, Wei Yanwu, but I never expected to give anyone a proper goodbye. Miss Fumizuki, I'm sorry my mom treated you like that. Thank you for looking after me for all these years. I've always thought of you as family. Chen? Superintendent Chen! Not anymore. This badge, you can have it back. Seize her! You want to fight here first? To decide who's the real traitor? Superintendent Chen, the enemy is at our gates. I'm infected. I'm your greatest enemy. Cease and desist or I will show no mercy. Who have you ever shown mercy? Don't sound all high and mighty about things you can't do. Lord Wei, look out. 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀𝙧𝙚. But if this sword is used to slay dragons, does it also work on Dracos? Just might. Like, I'll have to be more careful around you. Holy shit. Doctor, get behind me. I'll block the arts. No, just get torn apart by that kind of power. She's not aiming for us. Get out of her range right now. Her arts are beginning to expand. Back up. Release. The dragon slaying sword unsheathed. You can block it with just your wrist? Most astute. I see your swordsmanship is sharper than ever, Superintendent. Emperor Genio. 𝙃𝙐𝙬𝙀, huh? I think that they're still making weapons like that. What does that mean, Kelsey? Doctor, is that sword specifically forged to fight against energy-based arts? At first, Madame Chen didn't even let me look at the sword. Was she envisioning a situation where I would be an enemy? Out of my way. Lord Wei, the superintendent has chosen her path. I may not be able to block a second blow till I put my life on the line. Through my death, I assure you that Inspector Chen will remain in Lungmen. Though I cannot guarantee that she'll have her limbs intact. I can ensure that she lives. Impermissible. You fall back. Do not engage her directly. I shall immediately alert my brothers. Planning to call reinforcements. 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀, cease. Are you going to use the cloud-splitting sword? Don't forget who taught you your swordsmanship and your arts. I never once thought to strip you of your swordsmanship, but I will no longer play nice at this point. Don't force my hand, Chen. Do it then. Master Wei. 𝙃𝙐𝙂 answers to me. The day you gave me 𝙃𝙐𝙂, did you think I would slay you? I won't use it to spill your blood, Wei Yanwu. You think you're protecting me, right? My mother died to depression. Tallulah was taken away. I contracted oropathy in the course of my work. You think everything you've done was for the sake of protecting me, don't you? Is that because of your guilty conscience or because your confidence in your own strategies? I don't want to witness another tragedy ever. Liar! Wei Yanwu, there are those who this sword seeks to kill, and those who it seeks to protect. If she truly wishes to destroy Lungmen, no. You must not go. I never thought I would beat you and your black cloaks here. There is more than one way out of here, Wei Yanwu. The window? Chen, stop this foolishness. We're hundreds of meters above the ground. This wouldn't be the first time I've used a window route, or the second. Chen, you must not go to her. You mustn't repeat the same mistakes. You can't go down the same path we did. If there's anyone who should die for this city, that person should be... Uncle... No. Wei Yanwu, starting today, we are strangers. The sound of glass smashing echoed across the room, and Chen falls face up from the tall building. The Lord of Lungmen let out a thunderous roar. The man in the black poncho leapt toward the window like an arrow springing from a bowstring. But Chen had already made up her mind. Holy shit! Oh, that was cool! I almost cried twice. Oh my god. Yo! Oh!
任務完了。当然のことなんだから、そんな大げさな顔はやめて。
Comey, thank you for the 15 gift. Dude, 15 gifted. Holy hell, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, bro. Oh, wow. Bravo on the voice work? Oh. Sorry, I might have gotten too into it. Great voice acting you do. Thank you. I think I just got a little emotional there. I don't know if I cursed or not. Sorry if I did. Holy shit. Excuse my language. Wow, that was... That went hard. Oh, bro, no, dude. That, bro. That, oh, man. Respect for Chen, like, oh my god, it's so hard right now. Oh. Beauty on the voice actor arc. I gotta practice. I haven't practiced yet. I plan to practice hopefully in the upcoming month to start practicing. UD, I'm not good at voice acting. Also, UD, 10 out of 10 acting. I'm not. I've never practiced before. That just got me emotional is all that was. It was like... I just really resonated with that moment. I know what it's like to have tough familiar relations. That was... yeah. Holy crap, that dude, that was so sick. I'm like, Chen. Oh, she just became one of my favorites, bro. Like of all time, just for that. Wow. Yeah, this scene made me really like Chen, bro. The amount of respect, like... my heart's like a jackhammer right now. Oh. Dusk. A secret arrest warrant. For Chen? Sir, it's gonna be a mistake. There's no way. Hey, get back here. I asked you if this was a mistake or not. Damn it, Chen. What the hell? Who's behind this? I have to find her. I gotta hear her side of the story. It's a real soldier right there. Yes, I understand. Anything else, Master? No. Go and do what I told you for now. When you're finished, find somewhere to lay low for a while. Got it. Now go. Hurry. Sorry, I got hella emotional on that. Oh, that was a real moment. That was. It turns out there really is someone who can outplay Wei Yanbu. Alula. Is this really just fate? Oh, young master, if you could see us now from up there, you also would not wish to see this, would you? But alas, Lungman's finally come to this. I can't say that, and I don't want to butcher it. But Chen, be careful, Chen. You mustn't get yourself killed. Damn it, there's still so many of them out there. I thought the LGD was supposed to have this area under control. Yesterday was reunion, today it's these weird infected. Even we can't hold them off. We can't use heavy-duty weapons inside the city. Hello, operators. Is that who we're fighting today? Rosmantis. Oh, thank goodness we're saved. They're infected who have been twisted by arts, and we can't stop them? That's right. We mostly brought defense equipment, but I never expected that they'd shred through our steel cables and polyfiber nets like paper. We might have to bring in some military-grade weapons. We're at our limits here, so we had no choice but to ask for backup from the land ship. Thankfully, now that you're here, we might be able to turn the tides. The orgenium structure inside makes our bodies incredibly tough. We use suppressing fire to keep them under control. Also, our scans aren't picking up any signs of brain activity at all. The main point there is they're pretty much already physically dead. They're just empty husks, propped up by arts. It's unbelievably cruel. Whoever did this has to pay. More importantly, at least you all are safe. Let's make a plan. I'll get them to settle down. You're gonna fight? Yes. But you look... Doctor? Have you never met Rosmantis before? Please stand aside, Doctor. Oh, man. First time, huh? Then you might want to take a step back. I guarantee you, you've never seen anything like this. I was hyping her up. Damn, okay. Is that a metal box from the land ship flying by? It's mine. Operator, please describe your impressions of the target. Hold on, I'll check the manual. Okay, the target's a large group of active, restless individuals. They're moving as a group with no clear objective. Their general trend is clear, but with no set route, should be good enough, right? Received. I'll handle this. Dr. Kelsey was very clear. Once we finish this, Rhodes Island is to leave Lungmen immediately. Okay, PV makes sense now. Evening, old friend. Hoshiguma? What are you doing here? How about your injuries? I'm an Oni. Those scratches are long gone. Good. Now Hold on. Were you waiting for me here? That Doom Boogie you're pushing is a new model from Rim Bilton, right? Great for off-road performance, dust-proof, climbs hills with ease. Incredible range and fuel efficiency. Minimal environmental impact with maximum comfort. That one. Yeah. Sorry. I saw that ad on the terminal a million times. Guess I got stuck in the old noggin. It's a damn good buggy, though. I'm not even into off-roading. I'd like to get one. What are you trying to say? You look like hell, Chen. Where do you plan on going? How did you know I'd be here? You come here every time you want to sneak out of the city. Remember, I also know every nook and cranny of this place. The LGD issued an arrest warrant. That's not what you're here for. Of course not. I know exactly what kind of person you are. This is my only way out of Lungmen. I stayed dark the whole way. The whole LGD knew me half as well as you do. Ah. You'll never make it out of Lungmen. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? They're just like me. They don't want you to go. Hoshiguma, are you going to stop me? Why you of all people, Hoshiguma? Of course I am, Chen. I'm an LGD inspector, and more importantly, your friend. Did you seriously plan to wander off and play the lone hero on a grand adventure? That's precisely why I cannot let you leave. You're a Lungmen Knight, Hoshiguma. This is our last chance. If Wei Yanwu has it his way, more people are going to die. And your way is better? They call you Madame Oni. They trust you to take care of the Lungmen they love so much. Let me go, Hoshiguma. Do they really love Lungmen, Chen? You... Me? I'm old school. Comics, movies, booze, rainy streets. Some guy running by without an umbrella. Love my stuff retro. It's not bikes. People say some stuff goes out of style quick. Chen, can we really outrun time itself? I can't. No way, it moves too fast. That chase has crushed so much of what I cared about. This is all I have left. Yellow splotch, a tear, a dog-eared page. Got names for them all. And it sucks. I hate how time took all these people from me. They died horrible, miserable deaths, sacrificing themselves to try to find a place in this world. But me? I simply watched them all vanish into dust. Some of them, I smashed their dreams to pieces with these two very hands. I didn't love Lungmen. They simply had nowhere else to go. And in the end, that was my fault. You're not going anywhere, Chen. Nah. Ba died. Those people died for Lungmen, and you're going to pretend you never saw any of that? Don't act like you knew them. They were with me a lot longer than you. I knew them much better than you. It's my duty to protect Lungmen, and nobody who stands in my way, it's my duty. That hasn't changed. Oh. So you're still Superintendent Chen. And who gave you this duty? I did. Is that just something you wanted to hear yourself say? Look at you. You're gonna save Lungmen all by yourself? One woman against all of her union. Her temper tantrum won't get you that far. You know, it's funny. You're the one who always carried out Mr. Way's orders because you could relate with him. Now I'm the one who relates with him a bit better. And I'm the one carrying out his orders. Oh, how the tables have turned. I've seen the gist of Mr. Way's plans. Someone has to die. Mr. Wei thinks it ought to be him. You're carrying the Chen family's blood. Once all this blows over, no one's coming after you. You mean Mr. Wei would rather he die than you? You give him too much credit. Nah, maybe you don't give him enough, Chen. If he wants to die, he's welcome to it. But what would that get us? What's the point? Will it prevent a war? Will it get Lungmen out of this mess? If he dies, they'll get some of the blame off Lungmen. I think all the blame will pretty much vanish into thin air, actually. You really think it'll be that easy? Nothing's ever that easy. Why he wants you running the LGD. You'll get his job and be chief of the LGD sooner or later. After that, you'll become the boss of the entire city. There's been a lot of rot left behind, and you should be the one to clean it out. I get what Mr. Wei wants from you. Though he's been waiting for a long time, I can tell that his beliefs and methods haven't changed from the day I met him. Lungmen still needs you. She doesn't want you in danger. I'm just so disgusted. Mr. Wei's death may not matter to you, but once he's gone, you can change the city. I have to tell you something, Hoshiguma. It's the reason I don't belong here. Don't mess with me, Chen. No one's more Lungmen than you. I'm an infected. Run that by me again? Since when? 3 years ago. You've been hiding it from me? I didn't mean to. How come you didn't even tell me? Wei Yanwu didn't want anyone to know. We couldn't have an infected in the LGD, so I couldn't be infected. Hoshiguma, there's no place for the infected here or anywhere else in the world. I've had enough of Wei Yanwu controlling us. I'm not gonna be his tool anymore. No. Nah, I get it. Nah, I finally... actually really get it, Chen. I know exactly why you can't leave Lungmen. What? If you leave and go to that core city, Mr. Wei would have to brand you an enemy. Not just an enemy, but a dangerous infected enemy working against Lungmen. The whole city would know you're infected. They might even think you're working with Reunion. And that'll be the end of it. You'll never be able to come back. I don't care. That's my line. You're infected? I don't care. I don't care. Missy doesn't care. 9 doesn't care. The LGD doesn't care. And even Mr. Wei cares. He wants you to change this place. He doesn't want you gone. You didn't see how ruthlessly he treated the infected. I did. And 9, she's already gone. She quit the LGD because she was infected too. 9 too? You know? 9 and I might have contracted Oripathy on the same mission. She went undercover for me in Reunion, and then, because of Reunion, she abandoned Lungmen. Because she saw the truth of this city. She didn't betray Lungmen. I'm not letting you take the fall for a crime you didn't commit. Hoshiguma, why do you think I'm going to the core city? I'm gonna keep it straight with you. I've never been good at guessing games. Can we just get to the point? Do you know who's leading Reunion? I forgot her name. I'm gonna be real. Tallulah. Missy didn't tell you? Tell me what? Tallulah is my sister. Oh. Oh. Ha. Got it. Shen, you're not going today. Why? Is my sister, my family not important enough? That's why. That's why I can't let you go. Even if I have to die here, I am not letting you go. That's not for you to decide, 𝙃𝙀𝙂𝙀. Anya can decide. No matter what stands in my way, whether it's a catastrophe, a shield, or an Oni, I'm not giving in. The blacksmith who cast his shield had his whole family killed by a gang of wandering Onis. His fury is much more toxic than any catastrophe. The blood that stains this shield and the tragedy it represents, much more wicked than any catastrophe. Chen, just the way isn't a good man. We can kick his ass together. Whatever you want to do, I'll do it with you. You want my Colombian big single 70 VV? It's yours. Chen, now's not the time. Don't go. Don't force me to do this. That's all I ask. Force you? Why are you talking like Wei Yan Wu? I don't like it. When Wei did what he... Nah. When he betrayed his brother, failed my mother, and put this city to sleep under his cloud of wickedness, that's when I decided to do this. I think that stuff has nothing to do with you, but I don't think so. What do you mean? What he did for you and what you should be doing, none of it is connected. That's what Mr. Wei was hoping for. He didn't want to play the bad guy. He's not power hungry. He gave you the sword. You don't get it. Understand what? It wasn't just one time. It happened again and again and again. I destroyed my home and my family. Covered horn to toe in blood every time. I fought to the bitter end until I was the only one left standing. Because that's what I thought was right, and they were wrong. I found myself asking a lot if I really deserve to live. I don't. But I lived anyway. I just can't live for myself anymore. Putting yourself out because of some concept of right and wrong, that's the dumbest thing a person can do. I've dealt with the regret my whole life. You think you're the only one who's got a lot of baggage, Miss Chen? Stop talking like that. Oh, so why can't you understand me even a little bit? We've been through so much together all these years. There's still something you can't tell me? I've got my baggage and you've got yours. We both know that. Even so, what is it you still don't understand? I never pulled any of you into this. How can you say I don't understand you? I've seen too many people die for nothing. I don't care who you are. I just care where you're going. I'm not letting you go. This is all on the leader of Reunion. You can't change the situation. You just die for nothing too. No one wants to see that. Not the LGD, not Lungmen. Thank you, 𝙃𝙀𝙂𝙀. But I'm still going. Really? We have to fight. You should know I'm not scared of you. You really have to go, huh? You're feeling like your heart is hard as iron right now. I told you before, you're lost in your own thoughts. You lost sight of everything around you, of everything everyone's done for you. Your stubbornness is only going to get you hurt. Huh. Alright, fine. I guess you have to take a beating before you can learn. A young 𝙃𝙀𝙂𝙀. That being a stubborn ass is just a stupid impulse. You want to fight, Chen? Let's do it. Show me everything you've learned in the last 2 years. Stop talking like that. X42. Long-range Urgenium Arts Control Device. Operator Rosmantis requesting approval. Approved for use in defensive operations. Removal approved. User Annihilation Specialist. Elite Operator Rosmantis activation approved. Okay. I'm going. Please tell Closure for me about the Rhodes Island land ship startup. Hurry, Doctor. You might want to get in the cabin. It's your first time, right? Don't watch. If you get hit by Rosmantis' sharp shrapnel, you're pretty much a goner. Oh.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
What?
Victoria のバグパイプ。波状棒と共に参る。
Okay.
主の名を掲げこの旗の元へ集え、こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
剣を抜くまでもね。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
Is that a spear thrower? Please don't tell me that's a spear thrower. We're gonna have issues if it is. It's a spear thrower, isn't it?
命を奪うようなことは、いたしませ
God
ん。
damn it, it's a spear thrower. I haven't fought one of those bastards in a very long time. Even if I put gravel here, she's not gonna get the aggro. What about here?
I am your shadow.
What about, huh? Okay. I'm actually really happy I brought and got it. Can't believe I'm saying that.
Any orders for me?
I should have had Mjolnir there, to be honest with you. Top side's looking a little troublesome.
狙いはついてる。
I'd rather you not die. Here's the move.
Questo ti farà tacere. Kono tatakai de, 法はもちろん、法の外にある正義と善良さをも守れたらと思います。Assumo le posizioni designate.
I am your shadow. 皆様の援護をいたしますわ。
信号は安定、即戦即決。
Oh, that guy looks scary. What the fudge? Extremely high attack? Oh. Ah.
Any orders
Okay.
for me?
Oh boy. That guy looks terrifying. Yeah, you can't reach them, right? Hopefully. Hopium? Hopium? Maybe? I don't know. Heck is this crap?
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato.
Oh.
Ora te la
Oh.
vedrai con me.
Yeah. Okay, that was solid. That was. Is he stuck? Did I glitch him out?
よろしくてよ。
Did I glitch him out? Or is he's just gonna vibe there? Is that what that is?
相手が何だか当然にね。
誰が戦場で旗を
You
武器にするんだ
don't
よ。
want this. Maybe you do, I don't know. Yeah, you really don't. Can I like I really don't like you.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato.
Awesome.
Ora te la vedrai con me.
That's a little terrifying, not gonna lie. That's very spooky. Very spooky.
You really think you'll get away?
Ah, should have swapped the timing on
Orders
that.
for me?
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で 旗を武器にするんだよ。
No! Don't you do it, you bastard. Don't do it, you bastard. How dare you? The effing audacity. The
私の
audacity.
障害を全て取り除く。
Please help out, Uncle. Please.
ああ、準備はできている。
Fortunati abbandonato. Ora
Very
te la
nice.
vedrai con me. ご命令は
法典にない罪は法典にないやり方で処罰しても
Should
良
have
いの。
retreated there. Got distracted for half a second. Are you, Uncle? Are you done? I know the newspaper is very interesting. Can you? Come on, Uncle. I need some help here. All right. Like, look, I'm trying to make sure you don't die. All right. Can you? You know what I'm saying? Revenge for Neural. Revenge for Neural. Thank
目
you.
に眩しくは映るまい。
Thank you. It's appreciated. It is appreciated. Which skill is this? Oh.
your shadow.
No, but yeah. It's her you want. Yes.
問題ないよ。いや
This
悪い
is
ね。
so...
僕は別に
Let
信徒
me
じゃないよ。
throw in... You and... Wait. Uh-huh.
Qui non è successo
That was rude. That was racially
ビクト
motivated.
リアのバグパイプ
No.
波状棒とともに参る。
It's the last one, it's the last one, it's the last one, it's the last one, it's the last one.
法典の曖昧なくだらない。
誰のことを選ぶのでしょうか。
他のところはお前らに任せたぜ。
Uncle's just gonna vibe there? Is that the plan, Uncle? Is that the move?
待機中。
ああ、
Questo ti farà tacere.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Hey, you're pretty serious about this. Real unexpected. Never would have thought you'd be able to make me bleed. We have never been able to walk away from our past. Hoshiguma, you've always been a part of this city, but not me. I've always been running. I don't think I'll ever be able to stand this place. Turn into another one of those in the end. I can't stop you. Go. Damn, she actually sliced the shield. Sorry, Hoshiguma. After I'm gone, please go to the slums for me. The people there are panicked and confused. Someone from the LGD has to protect them. Some infected kids give you a toy bear. Keep it. There's this girl named Misha taught them how to make those bears. She died because we failed her. Okay. I will. Sorry. I owe you one. I don't need your apologies. Honestly, kind of suck at him. Hoshiguma. Think we're done here. Go. Don't come back. Take care of yourself. Can't stand this place? How many people care about this city as much as you do? Bullshit. Inspector Hoshiguma. Inspector, you're hurt? Who could have? Oh. We just saw Madam Chen. Oh, that? Sorry. You guys got a second to talk? Inspector, you're disobeying orders too? I wouldn't put it that way. Get out. Yes, Lord Wei. I told you not to call me that. As you wish. We await your orders. Miss Kelsey and young Amiya, before you speak, could I have a word with him? Go ahead, Miss Fumizuki. All yours. We've been together for years now, Wei Yanwu. Why talk about this? Why now? One look in your eyes and I can tell you what you're thinking. Fumizuki, now. I've always been able to tell. I know Lungmin means the world to you. I know all that you've given her. I know about the dreams you have for her. No. Fumizuki, but today, this isn't what you want, is it? Gomen. I'm not referring to our current dilemma. What I mean is, this prosperity that you've given everything for. You lost 2 loved ones. Actually, I think you said it was 3, maybe dozens. Surely you couldn't bear to lose your niece as well. She loathes the Shadow Guard. I send them to retrieve her, she will fight them to death. No. Wei Yanwu, that's not what I mean. Won't you regret it? If you let them both die in some foreign city? So what if they're infected? Are they not your nieces? If we had children of our own, is this how you would treat them? All that I've done for the sake of our land. I never intended for Chen to do my work for me. That's how she is. Keeping the truth from her only deepens the cut. It only makes her feel like she doesn't belong here. Your expectations of her, they're too distant and too difficult. But can I stop at this point? I have struggled against the men behind me and the city below me for so long, and this is all I have to show for it. Would Lungmin allow me to stop? That is what she wanted, to get to the source of our problem. She wanted to change the city into something completely unlike the city under my rule. All I did was teach her how to get there. What she would have to do and what she would have to give up. All right, that's enough rationalizing. You're giving me a headache. I'll bring her home myself. I won't sit back and watch her die. I will do what you cannot. Nonsense. I won't. I have plans to bring her back, and you, Fumizuki, are not to set foot outside this building. Oh. You'll stop me. Damare kono yaro. Woo. Oh. Doctor, what did Miss Fumizuki say? It's been a long time since I've heard such angry. Have you forgotten who I am, Wei Yanwu? Even I have my limits, Fumizuki. Oh, have you forgotten who you are? Fumizuki. Doctor, I think, Mr. Wei might really care for Miss Fumizuki? The same may also go for Fumizuki. Maybe. Now then, on to our friends from Rhodes Island. How much will it cost for you to help Lungmin and Archen? I'll cover it myself. You're really gonna hire us like this, Miss Fumizuki? I am. It may be improper to say, but my husband is not exactly in top form today. Or I might say, our opponent's plans have gone beyond anything we might have predicted, and included all that he holds dear. They have a complete understanding of both Lungmin and Wei Yanwu. Fumizuki, that's enough. Oh, who are you to say what's enough? Anyways, doctor, name your price. I can pay. I understand everything you've said here, Miss Fumizuki, and money won't be necessary, but I need you two to hear me out. Doctor? Maybe this isn't the place to say it, but if I can speak freely, Lungmin needs some outside assistance. Can I continue, Miss Fumizuki? By all means. I don't let words get to me, unlike some people. Nonsense. Rhodes Island is only a pharmaceutical company. But the world is a tough place. It doesn't let up on any of us. Especially a pharmaceutical company like ours that tends to make a lot of enemies, be it in business, geopolitics, or otherwise. We wander the cracks between countries because we have no other choice. When all the forces of the world align to put pressure on us, we need our own special methods to handle them. If our methods are to work, we need the forces acting against us to have a shred of sense left in their thick skulls. So, when there comes a day like today, where anything could happen, Rhodes Island has to be ready with the right response. Get to the point. I have a proposal. I hope it's a good one. I'm not sure if I should be disclosing this information to you, Mr. Wei. You must know, with Lungmen's strength and your talents, you could annihilate Rhodes Island with the snap of your fingers. No matter how advanced our equipment may be, there is nothing we could do against your forces. If we act against you, Rhodes Island is as good as dead. Well, go on, Dr. Kelsey, Miss Amiya. Rest assured, I have no energy to direct at Rhodes Island anymore, especially after today. So please, proceed. Very well. When we first met, Mr. Wei, you were very curious about our military capabilities. I can admit now, as I just said, Rhodes Island is no match for Lungmen in this respect. However, no matter how strong a force may be, it can be limited by the circumstances it finds itself in. It's largely a difference of degree. Even your men can't project power with their hands tied. Even if you step onto the battlefield personally, the enemy still has something to use against you. The truth is, a colleague of mine once saw the 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀 at a fundraising banquet with his adopted daughter. This wasn't a slave market or some noble, but I can't say that. It was an event for those who represent the many movers and shakers of our world. Continue. I'm sure you can guess what happened next. Mr. Wei, many young people proved their value that night with the ideas and theories that they espoused. But Tallulah did not. Neither my colleagues nor I ever expected that she would become the leader of Reunion. In fact, we should have realized that the 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀 only shows himself when necessary to do what is necessary. Otherwise, he stays out of sight. 𝙃𝙀 won't tip his hand in exchange for assistance, and neither will Tallulah. I'm sure you know their relationship much better than we do, Mr. Wei. The 𝙃𝙁𝙀 never made her a slave or a hostage. She is his successor. Oh. Your observations confirm my suspicions, Doctor. Tallulah is 𝙃𝙁's successor. Correct, Mr. Wei. The 𝙃𝙁𝙀 knows what you have and knows what you're capable of. Tallulah may as well. You can leave this in our hands now, Mr. Wei. We have what it takes to handle this situation. Like Amiya told you before, the official agreement between Lungmen and Rhodes Island is over. By now, the Rhodes Island landship has left Lungmen's port. What we do from here on has nothing to do with Lungmen. Is that acceptable, Amiya? Yes. Mr. Wei, we won't concern ourselves with the future of Lungmen or your personal business. But all this is the result of someone conspiring to exploit the infected. We will fight it with all our might. You'll permit us to act, and if you can promise us you won't act against us in any way, then the battle to come is our battle, Rhodes Island's battle. I won't rely on the infected. I don't trust the infected. The only difference between you and Reunion is that you haven't turned against Lungmen. Yet. What was Reunion before? Even if we don't remember, someone does. They weren't anything like this. You can dress up your schemes in fancy words, just as Reunion can shout from the rooftops that they will be the ones to deliver the infected from their fate. In the end, they still ended up being cannon fodder for Ursus. In short order, Ursus will snuff out the fire that is Reunion. Will you be the next Reunion? Who can say? When will you bare your fangs and turn against us? What's more, I doubt you have the strength to deal with the successor. That 𝙃𝙁𝙀, only Lungmen has successfully opposed him over all these years. Mr. Wei, you intend to personally lead your forces to attack the Chronobog core city, correct? Don't make blind conjectures. You just told me Mr. Wei is revealing. You think you're the only one who can handle the situation. It's true that Lungmen has the raw power to do it, and you'll also overcome the machinations of Ursus. And this time, you intend to sacrifice yourself to nullify the declaration of war on Ursus. As Miss Fumizuki said, you feel you've betrayed your principles and you hope to end it all with your death. I've made many mistakes, and my death can't pay for them all. I don't even know who I'd be paying. Nevertheless, Mr. Wei, are you so certain that after your death, no one will bear you any ill will? Lungmen is strategically important to Yan. Thanks to my protection, it will continue to prosper. I was referring to Lady Fumizuki. Dr. Kelsey, show some tact. Doctor, what are you saying? I meant what I said, Mr. Wei. I'm afraid your wife will suffer because of your actions. Even if you're dead, she is your widow. She'll still know everything you knew. Since someone is forcing you to act against your will, I believe this sort of thing is to be expected. I have a feeling that particular individual won't be so magnanimous. That's enough, 𝙃𝙖𝙂. You're way out of line. I can't... You're saying that even if I do this, I still won't be able to protect Fumizuki? It may not end with Miss Fumizuki. I can go too. This is the worst that can happen. Fumizuki! Speak, 𝙃𝙖𝙂. Well, for the sake of your beloved city and your beloved people, I am begging you, Lord Wei. Leave this to the experts. We may be powerless against the standing army, but we know the infected. We know what they want and what they don't. Only the infected can face the infected. So what do you want? Leader of Rhodes Island, Dr. 𝙃𝙖𝙂. You're not a charity. Attacking the core city is tantamount to throwing an egg at a boulder. It will be ruinously expensive. It may be utterly futile. You understand our position, Mr. Wei. At this point, it benefits us both to speak plainly. More than your agreement with our battle plan, Mr. Wei, we need your guarantee. Considering you may change your mind in the future, we need your promise for now. Because I believe that Lungmen and your family and Madame Chen are worth that promise. We don't need your money, Miss Fumizuki. Your kindness and your attitude toward the infected are enough for us to execute this operation free of charge. Little rabbit. Huh? She's such a mom. Bro, oh my god. That is so funny, bro. She's such a mom. She's amazing. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Oh, man. I agree. At the end of Lungmen-Kernobog conflict, we Lungmen will not in any way interfere in Rhodes Island's affairs. It looks to me like good Dr. 𝙃𝙖𝙂 has more yet to say. Speak up. I can endure it for the time being. They need Rhodes Island to save one very specific infected. Then I have another proposal. Name your price. 20 years ago, Edward Artorius, father of Tallulah Artorius, died here in Lungmen. I would like Mr. Wei to lend us his remains. Okay.
戦いは終わりましたわ。戻って書き物をしたり、もっと有意義なことに時間を使う頃合いですわね。
Fascinating. Very fascinating. Rhodes Island. Attention. Our outstanding operators. Do you know who's talking? I don't know who's talking. But do you see bunny ears? I see bunny. Oh, it's Amiya. Look down, look down. Okay, got it. I have some important information to report to everyone in Rhodes Island. This is Amiya. As of last night, Rhodes Island has officially left Lungmen. In light of recent developments, the trade agreement between us and Lungmen has been cancelled. We no longer have any reason or standing to remain inside the city. Fortunately, we've already purchased a lot of supplies from Lungmen, which will sustain our operations for a while. Bro, do you think the guards should pick her up, make her a little taller above the crowd? I think so. Unfortunately, some of our operations will shortly be going deep into Kernobog's core city. Well, I know she's trying to do a speech, but hearing it from a very small 14-year-old kiddo is not really causing. Or does she just look straight at? Is she reading my mind? Oh shit! I gotta stop. An extremely tough battle awaits us there. Many think that war is a distant concern to us. War, they may say, is a conflict between two countries and has nothing to do with the pharmaceutical company. But war, I think war has never left us. We have always been in war, a long war of injustice against the infected and the war that drives people to hate one another. To develop an effective treatment for oropathy and give the infected a chance to use it, our medics have poured countless hours into their research. Likewise, it has always been our goal to provide the most advanced medical treatment to those here who suffer from oropathy. inhibiting and slowing the progression of oropathy. But that is far from enough. Before we can achieve these goals, we must face the ever-growing conflicts between the infected and uninfected. She's pretty good at giving speeches for her height, seriously. And as short-sighted as it may be, the enemies of the infected will not see them treated, and each crime they commit against the infected aggravates the tensions between the groups. Did you just make a short joke? All while other exploits and enslave the infected for their own profit. There are those who oppose us and even attack us, solely solely because we seek a cure for oropathy. We have suffered this in the past. Imagine if we develop a medicine to treat this disease, but never have a chance to administer it to the infected. What then? Our enemy is not only oropathy. There is no safety for us standing back from this war anymore. 2 weeks ago, Reunion and Rhodes Island engaged in a violent confrontation. Many of our operators sacrificed themselves in 𝙃𝙀𝙀, a story we have seen unfold far too many times. But if every sacrifice demands vengeance from us, then we will be locked into an endless cycle of revenge. Countless lives will be taken by our enemies and taken by our own hands. Our struggle with Reunion cannot rest upon hatred. If we are able to negotiate with them, we will demand from them an explanation and hold them accountable for their actions. But Reunion is still gripped by their madness even today. They have taken control of 𝙃𝙀𝙀's core city and are driving it into Lungmen. Even stranger, Ursus has not surrounded its territorial control of the core city. They retain a territorial claim on 𝙃𝙀𝙀, even with it under Reunion's control. Even with Ursus, never. What? They retain a territorial claim on 𝙃𝙀𝙀, even with it under Reunion's control, even when Ursus never. Why does that sound so awkward? Even when Ursus never. I don't know why that's tripping me up. Even when Ursus... Oh, okay, she was repeating. Got it. Even when Ursus never took action as this entire incident unfolded, the Empire of Ursus ignored the atrocities committed in 𝙃𝙀𝙀 and made no effort to stop them whatsoever. They abandoned their own cities. This has led me to conclude that Ursus has conspired to bring about these events. A collision with the core city will spark an international war. A war between Ursus and Jan. By then, it will be too late. No matter who stands behind Reunion, no matter how hard they've pushed, no matter who the real mastermind behind all of this is, there will only be one truth laid grimly at our feet. The infected caused this war. No matter the outcome of the war, the infected will always be the scapegoat. They will face even more brutal oppression, more miserable lives, and an eternal fiery hatred. That comes to pass. All Rhodes Island has done will come to nothing. There won't be a single country in the world that will allow us to treat the infected or allow them a normal life. Indeed, this is an unavoidable part of our protracted war on oropathy. Rhodes Island has always been fighting this war, and it's a difficult war to win. Despite that, we will never give up. We will fight the fanatics with reason and enmity with clever strategy. We will press on because no one wants to see a bitter end to our efforts. So we will stop Reunion. We will stop the 𝙃𝙀𝙀 core city from colliding with Lungmen. I hope those of you staying here on the land ship will look after Rhodes Island, even the immature ones. Whether or not we return, Rhodes Island will fight on. Right. Situation normal. Whew. You make a charming orator. Wait, what? Was it maybe too gloomy? Yes, some other operators will think so too. They said at times like these, we should be boosting morale. But I thought about it and realized we're not that kind of team. It's not about good or bad morale for us. We need to understand what it is we're doing. The harder things get, the more we need to tell everyone the truth. We can't be making our decisions blind. What could be more dangerous than walking around this world blindfolded? I heard Madame Chen left Lungmen. It's true. I'm thinking Madame Chen will probably steal into the core city alone. Lungmen, the infected, her bloodline. Madame Chen is a complicated person, true. With a lot of contradictions tied up inside her. But even carrying around all that, she still didn't give up. She didn't run away. She carried it all with her into 𝙃𝙀𝙀. She's not afraid of betrayal, exile, or death. Doctor, Madame Chen is infected. I know. It was kind of obvious. I knew it all along. Yes. Doctor, when we get to the... Did y'all hear that? Bro, all the car alarms in my street went off. That was loud. Holy shit. That was thunder. You heard that, right? Bro. The raining? What the fudge? God damn. Ah, we're an hour away from a huge rainstorm hitting us. Excessive heat warning until 8 p.m. Sunday, June 18th. Really? Damn, okay. All right. That was creepy. Sorry, that was. And only because not only because Madam Chen is our friend, not entirely because someone hired us to do it. Madam Chen will not face reunion alone, and we will stand with her. Everything she worked so hard to protect, and that painful silence she forced on herself, we will help her because we both want the same thing. Thought you'd be more scared of that hard ass. Me and the doctor were thinking the same thing, bro. Oh, that look on your mask, it's funny. I've doubted Madam Chen before. I took her for the type who wouldn't change. But when she reached out to help the infected, I saw it. Saw the color of her heart. Never heard anything like that before. Oh. It's just how I describe it. I don't really know how to explain what I see, and it wouldn't be right to transmit it to people directly. But to people, the infected, but to protect the infected in a moving city, I don't know why that was a tongue twister, to keep to that ideal is heroic. Madam Chen isn't a cold-blooded person. I agree, she's smoking hot. She's stern and strict, and that's exactly why her sense of justice forces her to fight against the darkness in this world. Even if she's never said so herself. So we'll go. There's someone else who wanted me to stop reunion. Doctor, are you talking about... Oh. Miss Frostnova. Right. And Misha. There's something we can do to prevent a repeat of Misha's tragedy, to bring some comfort to Frostnova and her men, and to help even more people to stop the birth of new sorrow in this land. We will do it. I've sent both of you the information. This will be the first time the three of us have taken command together. Amia, did you hear that? Did I hear the right thing? I'm sorry, could you run that by me one more time? You're going to work with me? You could always stay here. It's up to you. I can't force you. I'm listening. I hope you can just say... I can't help it. It's in my nature, bro. I'm the dude that can't help but to quip at people when the opportunity is there. It's in my DNA. I get it from my dad. Bro, it's like, I can't help it, bro. I can't help it. I hope you can set aside whatever preconceptions you have of the doctor. And I hope you'll set aside whatever prejudices you may have towards Dr. Kelsey. Oh, Mio, prejudices against the doctor? Me? I would never. Doctor has amnesia. Rhodes Island has no reliable treatment to restore the doctor's memory in just 2 short weeks. Everything that the doctor is now is a product of new understanding and cognition. Kelsey, I hope you can look at this doctor in a new light. Doctor, I don't want you doubting Kelsey's intentions just because of what she said. She's the person that you can rely on the most. Do you trust her or not, she is. What a tsundere cat. Just like as expected of a cat. Please promise me, both of you. Looks like I don't have a choice. Doctor, I had something in my throat. Sorry, water under the bridge isn't an option for us, and morality won't turn us into better people. Not refusing your proposal, Amia. It's just forgiveness as a form of kindness. Of waiving your right to anger will only make us weak beyond measure. I will not waive that right. But for now, I'll shelve my prejudices. Let's deal with the core city first, once and for all. Well, on that note, I'm looking forward to working with you, Kelsey. If you're willing. Didn't think it would be this easy. Honestly, I was even expecting you to weave in some traps and pitfalls among your words. But what's the harm? I look forward to working with you, Doctor. All right, Doctor, what's the plan? Oh, yeah. Which part of the plan are you asking about, Doctor? Well, I was thinking we could pick up some cat food. Then we can go to the core city, you know? Rhodes Island does have its own way of doing things. Sorry. Take a look at the report. I'll cover every part of the plan. Scratch behind Kelsey's ears and hurt. Oh, my lord. Colonel, thank you for the super, Sakan. Thank you for the super. In 4 hours, we'll trigger a small sandstorm in the path of the Kernabog core city. $10 a.m. Wilderness. Number 1. Compressor number 1 powered. Number 2. Ammunition stockpile number 2 ready. Number 3. Kelsey, I think she's doing a fantastic job leading. We should just, you know. She might be able to take over your position, you know. Wind pump number 3. Camouflage in place. Is the camouflage going to work? The Kernabog Core City Command Tower has a wide line of sight. This won't work without camouflage. They didn't even try to hide the fact that the Core City was basically designed as a warship. The Empire thrives through violence and conquest. Damn. So this is how the Empire of Ursus designs things. Designs put ideas into people's heads, and those ideas turn around and influence design. Living in an environment like this will breed a natural hostility towards outsiders sooner or later. It's not fair to the ordinary Ursus civilians to paint them with such a broad brush. Oh. I'll grab the backup cables. But how many crimes did Ursus commit against my hometown? Never be able to wash the blood off their hands. Now they seek to use the infected to spark their next war, to justify even greater cruelty against the infected. Does this not prove their brutality? They put the torches to our fields and choked our wells with ashes. They razed entire villages, leaving only charred corpses behind. They slaughtered the land itself, only rubble remains. Those are the ordinary Ursus civilians I know. If they not supported the war, none of these things would have happened. I believe that was not the collective will of the people of Ursus, but rather the manifestation of evil ideas. We are not fighting the people of Ursus, but against evil itself. Firewatch, this may not be Casimira's land we're standing on, but still we will not see those atrocities repeated. It doesn't matter whether the enemy is Ursus or not. The Union may call themselves Ursus, or they may not. But we're not here to hurt people. We're here to stop people from getting hurt. The Knights never helped us guerrillas. Our leaders waited years, but in the end, help never came. We fought to the last alone until we were devoured by Ursus, and not many of us are still around to tell the tale. Who can I trust? How am I supposed to, I believe in the benevolent, that's weird, in the benevolence of Ursus's honest folk? I don't blame the Knights, especially not you, Neural, but I keep thinking back to the time I spent fighting Ursus. I don't trust them. I don't trust 𝙃𝙬𝙂𝙀. That was a grave mistake on the part of the 𝙃𝙬𝙂𝙀. A mistake that they could not right. They did not manage to protect 𝙃𝙬𝙂𝙀. But at least we can fight side by side today, Firewatch. Didn't have a chance to help you back then. But this time, we fight. Not for our homes, but to put an end to 𝙃𝙗's atrocities. Even if we're not here as support, I'm still prepared to fight for what I believe in. To die for you. Die for someone else. Not all knights are like you. But I believe this is what a knight should be. There is meaning in dying for someone else. Madam Firewatch, let this battle be my apology to you. Well said. Operator Neural, anything you need me to do? Guard the area until the devices are fully operational. Damn. 4 hours ago. So we've already chosen our camouflage. After so many major combat actions, infiltration is essentially a required course for our operators. Every situation is different, but using the terrain to conceal your position is always a must. Sometimes it's snow, sometimes it's grassy plains, sometimes it's a swamp. You have different techniques every time. Lungman is here in the deserts and barren lands, so use the sand to cover your tracks. That's the trick. Maybe we shouldn't rely totally on this one tactic. Just a way to cover our tracks. Rhodes Island isn't about unilateral operations. Successful infiltration is the sum of a lot of moving parts. The information of the Azazel Clinic gave us authenticated the information the Azazel Clinic gave us authenticated. There's supposed to be a comma there. The information the Azazel Clinic gave us authenticated the Kernabog blueprints. I have. That means we have a solid picture of what the core city's lower levels look like. When the time comes, we'll enter through the drainage system in the foundation, but we'll need bait. We can't hook our prey without bait. Same for the hunter. Yes, you're right. But given enough time, even the worst hunter can tell the difference between prey and bait. I'll have to stay out of sight long enough to prevent that. You don't need us to land for this op, do you, Instructor? There isn't a good spot on the core city. Reunion isn't exactly poorly equipped. We've got casters too. Landing would be tricky. Landing would be trucky. I keep am I going crazy? I keep getting tripped up. I'm good at reading. It's just when I see a typo and I read it out loud, it breaks my flow, and I'm just like broken up after that for a while. Okay. No need. Just make it look like we're going to land, but keep circling the city. We didn't bring a tactical team. How much we can do with just the two of us. Yeah, I didn't think of that. UD is correct. Trucky is correct. What? Landing would be trucky. That is correct. No, before? Oh, yeah, no, I was talking about trucky. I'm talking about trucky. Trucky is a real word? I'm sure it's a real word. I just don't think that's the right context. Yeah, didn't think of that. How would you not think of that? Just kidding, Instructor. Put the whip down. Oh, we got the wuss who flies the bad guy, and now this Joker. You can keep us up for half an hour, can't you? Not a problem. Just keep their attention. The reunion element in the ruins know we have aircraft, but we can't be sure about what their people in the core city might know. Well, rest assured, you're riding the good boy, and he's a lot noisier than the bad guy. There'll be all eyes on us for a solid half hour. Just watch me, Instructor. Careful now. Don't get a shot down. Just sit back and relax, Instructor. I chauffeured Blaze and Ascalon around 100 times, and we never got shot down on any of those low flights. Getting shot down is one thing, or is a one-time thing. This is depressing just because the city is really pretty. Huh? What's that? Up in the sky. They're flying? The enemy brought a new weapon? What country is it from? Just shoot it down already. We don't know what it's carrying. We can't let it land. Don't panic. If it drops low enough, we'll light it up. Just don't let it out of your sight. What kind of safety features are on this thing? Are you afraid of heights, instructor? A little. Don't worry. If something goes wrong, we won't have time to react. The crash will pulverize us. We won't even be able to identify our bodies. The great equalizer. How could I not worry? Amia, we've managed to distract the enemy. They're convinced we're preparing to land. Begin the operation. Attention, combat operators. A smattering of enemies is approaching our position. Likely a recon team from the core city. Our equipment is active. We won't let them ruin our plans. Madam Firewatch, cover me. Roger. Ah!
奴らは自らの行いを恥じてすらいない。懐かしい。いいね。
You really think you'll get away?
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
It's like that. Okay. Doggo rush. That's effed up. I don't mean by difficulty, I mean by why doggos. That's messed up, bro. Alright, hold on. Mm-hmm.
上から行きましょう。屋上経由の方が早いわ。
相手のターゲット、ヘッドセットのチェックは済んだ。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒とともにマイル。道を選んだよね。新たな挑戦ね。大気中、思考を明晰にするは戦術。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ。
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
剣を抜くまでもない。
ご指示を。この戦いでポピオポーレント。聞いてるわ。 んだから慌てんな。
準備はできている。目に眩しくは
もっと早く動けるわ。景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるんだ。
即戦即決。
気持ちいいぜ。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。ドクター、飛べ。
Old.
くだらないくだらない赤い行為は嫌いなんだけど、羊が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。Fortuna che abbandona. Ora te la vedrai con me.
準備は目に眩しくは映りない。
This is brutal. Mjolnir is disgusting for this stage. Yeah, bro, is this what Mjolnir was like in war? Do you think he like pulled up with the newspaper like back in the old days and was just like, you know that scene where like he's on the bench and like an army is coming at him and he's just like, are you sure about this? Do you really want to do this? You've read the records, right? You know my history. It just takes one slice to kill 50 of you mother effers. I'm like, test me, please. Please interrupt my newspaper reading. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Like, dude is ridiculous, man. There are so many enemies. Holy hell. Yeah, I remember this when using Silver Ash. Oh, dude, Silver Ash is probably crazy on this too. I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. I've waited for this moment.
Non potrebbe andare meglio di così. Giorno.
I can finally get it. Finally, let's go! Oh, finally! Oh, W's. Sorry. My bad. I was looking forward to that. My fault. I saw my OP hit the required amount, and it was like boom. You know, oh, just like that. Okay. What, okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I mean,
cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Victoriaのバグパイプ、波状棒とともにマイル。新たな挑戦ね。
Oh, they just stay there? Oh, bro. I could have set up with Elysium a lot earlier. I would have positioned them way more out too. No! I'm an idiot.
Doctor,
Doggos. Round two. All right. That's not pretty. That's actually terrifying.
今回は
I'm risking it for the
正しい
biscuit.
判決を下してみせる。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイルアップルパイ。
Thank you, X. You're amazing. Oh my god. I placed faith in Xia. It was not misplaced. I was very scared. Oh man. It was not misplaced. Bless. Holy hell. Okay. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy was sweating a little bit there. Okay. I had faith. I had faith. And the faith. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is good. I have all the faith in her. I need Mjolnir here as a... Oh my god, I effed up back up. Okay, okay, okay. We should be solid. We should be solid. Uncle doesn't even need to do anything. Uncle can kick back, sit down, read the newspaper, see how amazing his family is. Life is good. Uncle is living the best uncle life he can possibly live. Yes. Doesn't even need to do anything. I lied. Not the doggo rush. Maybe I should have saved it. I don't know. Was that slightly trigger happy? Potentially, but the doggo scared me. I'm not gonna front. I am not gonna front. I am not gonna front. Silly doggo. No, no silly doggo. Doggo's scary. Oh, doggo, so scary. Oh, doggo, so scary.
Mission accomplished.
That was scary. Oh, man. 6 a.m. We won't have much time after we take out that recon team. You're right. We're on a tight schedule. The operators aren't going to climb into the city from the sand. We do that sometimes. But the core city is on the move. It'll be hard to get into the foundation levels. If the operators stand on the sand and wait for the city to pass over them, both height and speed are going to be an issue. They can't open the maintenance hatches and waste chutes on the underside. Our distraction and our camouflage won't be worth anything. So, our 5 teams will take a vehicle and use the cover of the sandstorm to approach the city. Then employ special equipment to climb into the city's superstructure. We only sent 5 teams? We're in no hurry to get the attention of the local Ursus brass. And we wouldn't want them to send out an attack ship to smash Rhodes Island in the wilderness and kill our employees. Even if they did that, you wouldn't see a single report on it in any newspaper. The bankers and insurance executives will quietly cross out your name and shove all the lucre into their own nest eggs. No one will speak of you. No one wants to upset Ursus. Our neutrality gives us some freedom to move in the cracks between forces, and that means we can't be backed by any power. We survive by working in secret, just like when we sent those teams to save you. 5 teams, leave tracks, cover the tracks. Objective complete, objective failed. No matter what, Rhodes Island only ever deploys 5 teams. Even for a city-state like Lungmen, wiping us out would be a trifle. You saw the LGD. They're as strong as any country's special forces. They certainly have a pharmaceutical company beat. So why do they need us? Because this is about the infected. Rhodes Island has departed Lungmen. We're bearing on the next trade port at 15 kilometers per hour. We'll be in the wilderness for a few weeks before we get there. Aside from some nearby Rhodes Island communications specialists and some trusted vessels, no one will pick up our signal. We'll plot a course around all the nomadic cities known as paths. Even if Lungmen decides to betray us, they won't be able to find us. That's not enough, is it? Need to be a bit sharper. Right, we'll need something else to tip the scales. The both of you turned pretty gloomy, huh? I know how serious this is, but you don't have to smile like that, do you? I mean, did I smile? I know you did. Your lips may not have moved, but I could feel it. Oh, man. So here we are. Yay! No, I... Your lips may not have moved, but I felt it. That's so funny, bro. Oh, no, I have to say this. I do not intend to rebuild any sort of relationship with this person. The feeling's mutual. Oh, man, that is funny, bro. Oh, myself, Amiya, and 3 of our elite operators will lead 5 of the teams. We have 3 combat teams, 1 recon team, and 1 spec ops team. You may want to meet the leader of one of those teams. Blaze! Oh, Blaze, you're badly wounded. Why are you here? You should go back. Go on. Are you going to sortie this time? Yes. I'll get someone to replace you. How about Misery? He's better at assault ops than you. He'll wave his hand and it'll all be done. Let's have him go. You don't want me to go? Yeah, you shouldn't. Giving me a weird feeling, Blaze. This isn't like the missions you went on before. Because I might die? Watch it. You can't just come out and say it like that. You're too young for such a dangerous mission. It's not right. But Amiya's going to. That's because she's Amiya. She's just like me. She's infected. She's an operator. And I checked the logs. Ace and Scout are both in Kernobog. They didn't come back. That means they're gone. I want to see. I want to know what happened. I want to see who's running Reunion. I want to know who did what. I want to know what happened to Ace and Scout. Los Montes, you don't have to record that kind of stuff. Please? Shit, what the hell am I saying? No, sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Damn my big mouth. But their deaths, I'm the one who's wrong. You have happy memories and painful ones too. You have to remember them both. You're weird, Blaze. Your words are all scattered and broken. I don't want to see you hurting so much. But you have to look back at them. And let go of those memories. You put them there, leave them there, and don't look back. If I don't look, then what's the point in recording them? If I don't look, then they're forgotten. I won't forget. Definitely won't forget a single death. Right, you're like me. You're a Rhodes Island elite operator. Can't go in your place. Really, You're bleeding again? That's fine. I'll take you. Rosmantis, you and Amia look after yourselves. I will. Do I have to? Meter? Rhodes Island's elite operators, for whatever reason, dedicate their talent and energy to the Rhodes Island project. The teams they bring with them fully support their work because our elite operators, to a certain degree, can directly determine how we can use a certain tactic. Not all of them are exactly as we imagine them. You've met elite operator Blaze, Doctor. There are a lot of rumors about her. Maybe you haven't heard. Truth is, they're a little exaggerated. But everyone has a different impression of her. Doctor, I think you're capable of understanding her choices. Judging by your reaction, you may have already met the one we're talking about. Oh, then we're okay. Anything else I should know? That's the basic plan. Honestly, it's practical. A plan's a plan, and operation's an operation. The op is what matters. A plan is just the basic outline of an operation, and a misstep during an operation can shatter a plan. That was so... Kelsey. You know, I hope we don't have any bad omen specialists here. Omerto, sorry. Uh-oh. That ain't good. We have a problem. Dust density is still too low. This isn't gonna work with the light angle. We're in the open here. If they look down from the bridge, they might spot us before we're fully operational. We can't cover the machine any more than it already is. If we block the airflow, we won't get enough of a current going to kick up the dust. What do we do? Should we keep moving back? We might not have time. I'll take care of it. Firewatch, keep an eye out and tell me which way to adjust. Lady, what are you doing? Fixing the angle of light. To mitigate the suffering of the world, I believe even the sun itself will bow to me. Oh. Who's that on the dune? Neural? They're not settling up and fall... They're not saddling up and not falling back? Get it? Saddling up. Because Neural's up. You see, he's got my humor. He's got my humor. He's got my humor. Oh, what's she doing? Meditating? Posing? Is she posing here? She does look pretty good in that pose. No, wait. What's that light? Damn, her whole body is glowing. No. Uh-oh. Whoa, too bright, too bright, too bright. Thanks, Captain. Yeah, thanks for covering my eyes. But it would be great if you weren't, squeezing like you wanted to crush my skull. What is Noro doing? She's okay? Well, you say that, Captain, but that light is brighter than the sun, if you know what I mean. What's she up to? Huh? No, wait. Is she pulling in all the light around us? Whoa. Yo, Captain, all the light is starting to form together. I know, I'm just saying, could anyone but the Radiant Knight do something like this? Captain, look at the shadows of the sand dunes. Can you even tell what time of the day it is? I'm trying to brighten the mood here. Once we kick up that sandstorm, we won't be able to see the shadows, right? All right, yeah, like, uh-huh. All right, shutting up, sorry. Take us up. We've got some weird colored balls clipping us. And don't be scared, Instructor. Reunion casters aren't good enough to shoot us down. Just a distraction. No need to put an air show for Reunion. And put on a good enough show and Reunion might just surrender, huh? Isn't that what they call a show of force? Aerial acrobatics isn't a show of force. Well, hold on tight, Instructor. I need a barf bag. I think he's like recording her reaction and like sending it to the... The device is fully functional. Amio, we're ready to move. Roger. Drivers, maintain a steady speed. Check your maps. Use the sandstorm to cover your approach to the core city until you're in range to deploy boarding gear. Engage. The sand will cover our tracks. Remember your protective gear and don't let sand into our sensitive equipment. But I can see the sun. Why is the sunlight breaking through the sandstorm? The underside of the core city is so clear. It's like arts. This wasn't part of the plan. Is that natural light? Don't worry about it. Roger that. Grappling hooks, prepare to fire. Operators, make sure the cables are securely fixed to the underside of the city. Once all our operators are aboard, the vehicles will depart at once. I don't usually say things like this, but I'm pretty sure that light just now is a good omen for us. Definitely. I made it a little too intense and had to aim it at the ground, but let's not tell her that part. Hold on. The core city is speeding up. Our machines are wind-driven, but they can only keep the sandstorm up within a 1 kilometer range. If they break that range, they'll spot us for sure. Hurry up, everyone. We're out of time. We gotta slow down. If we drive out of the sandstorm, Chernobog's optical detection system will pick us right up and blow the whole off. How many people do you have left? Hurry up and... There aren't any left. Huh? Silently puts on a dust mask. It's too dangerous, Doctor. You've never had operator training. We can't send you up there alone. Didn't Kelsey assign you any battlefield support? Maybe she thought I could use the exercise myself. Me. Kelsey grabbed by the waist with one arm and pulled you onto the zipline with the other. Seize your own fate next time, Doctor. The sandstorm was ferocious, and the arm holding you was very hard. You couldn't be certain it belonged to Kelsey. All squads, take your positions. She's never gonna let us live it down that she was the one that carried us. There's no room for error in the operations to come. (10:30 a.m.) Core City Foundation. Yeah, this is definitely a sign of someone breaking in here. Confirmed, one infiltrator. We can't be sure if that bloodstain over there is a reunion's or someone else's. It hasn't turned yet. Very well, could be Officer Chen's. We have to hurry. Oh, Doctor. I'm glad you made it here safe. I had help. You know, you were this close to losing me. Oh? Huh? That's dangerous. Did you get hurt, Doctor? I'm fine. Let's go. Some psychological trauma. It's a little bit, you know. Kelsey's starting to catch up on... Oh. The bane of my existence. Oh, I get to play as Amiya. That's dope. But still. Tutorial stages. This is the real final boss, bro. Tutorial stages are harder than Stultifera Navis's final boss. I stand by that. For real, right? What the hell? Wait, what the hell is that? Wait, is he kind of like the one we fought in Dark Knight Memoir? Not quite. Not quite, but similar. Got it. However, remember that even if these heralds are the heart of the enemy's guerrilla warfare tactics, they're also a weak point we can exploit. Their lightweight equipment that emphasizes mobility also makes them the least protected of all the guerrilla forces. I don't know, he seems pretty tanky to me. You can do it, Jessica! I believe.
絶対許しません。
Oh. Two heralds are here now. Through a coordinated exchange of tactics, the strengthening effect of the command has been amplified. Ah. So they can buff the buff? How do I reach that?
手加減はしません
Okay.
よ。
Oh. Wait. They don't do anything? They just stand there and allow themselves to get killed? That's a depressing life. Kill me, please. I lived a terrible life. You lived a good life. I'm just about to say, you're about to get nuked by a 14-year-old bunny gal. I'm sorry. It had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done. Amiya's got one of the coolest animations in the game, personally. I did it! W's. W's, W's. Is it tutorial, bro? Bro, tutorials are the hardest stages in the game. By far. I had an easier time in X stages in 𝙃𝙖𝙂𝙀𝙀. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, dude. Like, after reading DM, what do you think about Teresa? Bro, Teresa. I'm just saying, like, I'd be the strongest soldier in the world. Oh, what? Huh? Because of good leadership. 10:30 a.m. Oh my God. Kelsey, were you waiting for me here? Yes. Took me a long time to find you. Begin the operation after we finish collecting all the environmental information. Before that, it'll benefit you to hear exactly what's going on inside the core city. Amiya's a bit tied up on the scene, so she won't be able to join this discussion. You've already read the information in the mission briefing, but that kind of information is not good enough for a mind like yours. Did you finally realize that you need me? If the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to sacrifice yourself while still not knowing a single thing. But skip the chatter, we don't have much time. Rhodes Island and the OGD worked together to take down Reunion and neutralize the forces controlled by Mephisto and Crown Slayer. After that, Reunion's deployment in Lungmen fell apart completely. Amiya reported to me that you had a difficult fight with the Frost Nova, infected serving Reunion as leader of a special squad at the bottom of Lungmen. Battle ended in your victory. I wouldn't call that a victory. I understand. According to the data from PRTS, you had the cooperation of our operators when you brought the enemy's body back to Rhodes Island for treatment. Don't consider her an enemy. Doctor, distinguish your friends from your foes. You might get the wrong idea, but you must hear me out. I'm not trying to blame you. Amiya told me what happened between you and the enemy commander. Only those who were there at the time had the information to decide what to do. I don't have the right to overreach and criticize your judgment. You tried to understand the motives of that infected, and you were willing to bear the consequences for the things she, Frostnova, did. That is what you did. Trying to use this method to make sense of the suffering in this world, I have no reason to blame you. I'm even willing to vouch for you before the operators of Rhodes Island, Doctor. Make your own decisions. I will not try to interfere. After that, I will determine the part of the responsibility that belongs to Rhodes Island. Your powers and responsibilities complement one another. Distinguish your enemies from your friends. Those are your words, not mine. If you really want to breathe this, you're actually siding with me? I never said that. More accurately, Frost Nova and her Yeti squad were a guerrilla team of elite infected. Right now, there are still 2 elite forces that Reunion is still able to mobilize. These guerrilla warriors are the first. No, that means you're still siding with me. The second is a 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 mercenary W and her team of I misread that, sorry. Ah, okay. According to my intel, W used some underhanded tactics to seize leadership of the 𝙃𝙀 mercenaries working with Reunion. If we don't have time to go over what should be common historical knowledge, but let me say this frankly, 𝙃𝙀 mercenaries are unreliable. The problem W faces just as much as Reunion. Mercenaries are unlike normal agency mercenaries. They are the overflowing military might of Caesa, spilling out across the land. Trying to control them is an act of folly, will only anger the forces backing them. You seem to have a pretty deep understanding of the 𝙃𝙀. I haven't even gotten to the important part. The point is, the infected guerrillas of Yeti Squad are completely different from the 𝙃𝙀 mercenaries. There are no similarities between them in terms of their form, organization, behavior, or creed. Before joining Reunion's ranks, they were an independent guerrilla force of infected, and their prestige was even greater among certain groups of infected than that of Reunion. And before they formed this guerrilla force, they used to be a part of the mighty 𝙃𝙖𝙀 military. The guerrillas of the northwestern tundra? I'm not sure where you learned that piece of information, Doctor, but color me impressed. Though that piece of information itself is fairly basic, I am relieved that you're able to proactively gather intel on your own. Why does it feel like you're poking fun at me? I only give what you deserve. Okay. We've arrived at the foundation of the industrial sector at 𝙃𝙀's core city. Next, we'll lead 3 teams through the complex underground passages, take the sewer pipes into the layer, and come up in the heart of the core city. Be aware that any enemies you see patrolling these areas are not the ordinary Reunion thugs you're used to fighting. We will meet rigorously trained soldiers, and Reunion soldiers trained in the tactics of Ursus's own army by the guerrillas. Our recon operators discovered that communication networks have been forcefully cut off within the core city. Rather, it seems that Reunion didn't even try to maintain these channels. This is a severe constraint upon modern city squads who rely on the most common modes of communication. What this means is Reunion either already has some special way of communicating, or they simply aren't prepared to fight. Based on what we saw in 𝙃𝙀 a month ago, don't expect that second scenario. However, if communication is cut off, the lower-ranking Reunion members won't receive direct commands. Most of the time, expect them to act independently. I fear they won't know signals that they cannot receive. A signal that only countries and city-states can distinguish. One that marks the territory of Ursus. A terrible storm is brewing within this city. Chaos, whether caused accidentally or deliberately, will permeate everywhere like thick smoke. Thank you, Captain Obvious. They're a step ahead of me, and the seeds of ruin have already been sown. Your conclusion? Conflict is brewing within Reunion. You said all that to tell me conflict is brewing within Reunion. Yes, how are you so sure? I've seen the same thing unfold countless of times across this land. Is there something you're not telling me? I've said pretty much everything I needed to say. For the rest, we'll cross those bridges when we get to them. Even if we're still just preparing for war, efficiency still matters. Well, I agree. Please help me notify the members of Team R4, Doctor. Have them take these devices. Hold on. Is there a problem? Don't these belong to Rousemantis? Yes. You seem to know more about Rousemantis than the conversation you had in the bioprocessing unit indicated. I saw her getting ready to fight. Never expected she'd have the power to use a device like this. Every elite operator has a considerable amount of strength. We expect them to take charge. So, you haven't had the time to understand how Rousemantis fights. But just to get this out of the way, there are some things they should not be shouldering alone. As a field commander, a necessary part of your job is to help relieve the pressure on these operators. In this upcoming battle, you may take some shocking discoveries. Very few people aren't shocked after watching Rousemantis fight. I'm sure you're ready for it. Doctor, you're here. We intercepted an enemy patrol squad, steadily handling the situation. Has the fighting started already? Doctor, your position there is kind of risky. I think you'll probably want to move. I just got here. Right. There. Behind you. It's really dangerous to stand next to her. What do you mean? Those monsters? Doctor, those are the ones who killed my family. Enemies. Doctor, step aside. Get out of the way. I'm not like Amiya. Amiya's arts can go around her friends to strike her enemies. Not me. I can't. So don't stand between me and my fight. That girl, the one carrying that box. What's going on? What's wrong with her eyes? I can't see anything. No. It's been a long time since I've crushed anyone to death. Those swords. Those monsters? They lived a good life. Oh, don't be dogs. Alright, it's always a dog. It's always a dog. Always a dog. Has to be a dog. When in doubt, dog. I need Axia. I need Buff. No. Don't just stand there menacingly. No. Okay. Topside dead. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We are A-okay. We are I got scared for a second. We are A-okay. We are A-okay.
You really think you'll get away?
Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Life is good. Life is like okay. We are okay. We're good. You lived a good life. Albeit a short one. Damn, Texas. Okay. Mafia assassin. Sheesh. Oh, hell no. That was so satisfying. Oh, that was so satisfying, bro. That was amazing. Any last words? Any last words? Oh man. Bloodied, torn, pierced. This isn't right. Us, enemies, people. Wailing, screaming, groaning. I can't take this anymore. You have a question? Ask. Doctor, is this your first time seeing those monsters fight? I know it's hard to watch, but I'll handle it. You go tend to the wounded enemies who can't fight anymore. Also, among them are communications personnel relaying orders and intelligence. If they're allowed to escape, it puts our whole operation at risk. Roger. How old is she? 14. And you're letting her? People, please let me through. What happened here? I just finished handling the... Doctor? What? Doctor, did you just call me? Who sent you out to fight? Who sent you here? This is too cruel. Why would they let you do this? Kelsey? I did. You did what? I chose to fight. I want to fight. There are some feelings I can only experience on the battlefield. Protecting my friends and family is the only way I can feel complete. Rhodes Island needs me. You can't. Does death care that I am a child? Would war or disease spare someone because they are a child? Now Amir and I stand on the battlefield. Who looks at us and thinks children? We're monsters, aren't we, Doctor? No. No, Doctor. It doesn't matter what I am. I just want to make a difference with my family. Do you know Scout? What? Do you know Ace? Yes. It's already been a few days since I watched any of their materials. Forgotten a lot. But I only forgot. I'm not like you, Doctor, who threw away everything. Those Montes. No, I didn't mean that, but you get it, Ami. I get it, but just don't say it like that. We've lost bits and pieces of things. Lots of pictures and words. Those feelings I can't say. Only Ami can understand. But they never truly left me. Doctor, I feel like you're complicated. You have no idea. Even more complicated than they say. You have no idea. They say I'm complicated too. That's the mood. Some of them are scared of me. Some of them say I shouldn't be like this. They don't know why I'm like this. They don't know what I've been through. Why does my heart suddenly ache? Why do I want to cry now of all times? Even though I can't remember anything, why are my eyes still sore? Why are my lips dry? What if the stain in the corridor and why hasn't it been cleaned? Ooh, sorry. Why do I feel worried when I break a vase, but also strangely happy? Why do I feel disgust from looking at flowers, but wonder from looking at bugs? What happened during all the time I can no longer remember? When I lose them, those feelings also disappear. But why do we even have emotions? Why do my tears keep flowing even when I can't feel anymore? Oh my god, bro. She needs so much therapy. Those monsters never wanted me to take her feelings away. Those sudden surges of emotion belong to her no matter what they are. I can't interfere with them. As long as Dos Mantas still has hope somewhere inside her, I won't do that. Because it's up to her to choose what to do. She can also choose to forget. Truly forget. What happened? Rhodes Island has a strict screening process for our operators. Many of them apply for combat roles, and we reject most of those. We look at lots of different metrics to decide if an operator is fit for combat. Combat ability, tactical aptitude, blah, 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 blah. People often have difficulty trusting one another when they're on an actual mission. But Montes is here because she trusts in our orders and objectives, and we trust in her abilities and judgment. Please believe in me, Doctor. Nobody believes in us. You'll slowly begin to see the colors of her emotion. Doctor, thank you for fighting alongside Blaze. I mean, you don't gotta thank me. That was my pleasure. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. I will be back. Okay. Blaze needs more people beside her, and I want to see her smile. I want to see you too. I want to see the one Ace and Scout always talked about. Here you are. Ah, you found me this time. She uses heavy machinery to quickly and effectively destroy the enemy. Yeah, she throws fridges at people, while at the same time exhibiting astonishing self-control and adaptiveness. Rosmantis is one of Rhodes Island's greatest annihilation specialists, at the age of 14. As such, the way she treats people and the way she speaks may worry you. The way she fights and its contrast with her appearance is indeed very cruel. Blaze running around with her chainsaw may be easier to accept, but the destruction of when Rosmantis takes the field is much harder to stomach. To help you sleep at night, I can make you a promise. It will help at all. Rosmantis almost never kills. Her tactics seem to singularly aim for that outcome. She actually focuses on disabling the enemy's combat abilities. Like the last battle, for example. The enemies were disarmed, not a single one died to Rosmantis' attacks. She also has much more control over her weapons than she once did. Of course, whether or not we can keep the prisoners alive depends entirely on our ability to destroy Reunion's leadership. Only then will we be able to send rescue teams into the core city. Sometimes we must use lethal force in order to accomplish our goals. Some loss of life is inevitable. You still look disturbed. Is this all beyond your ability to accept? You might not be able to accept the truth either. Her terrifying originium arts and incredible perception are not the only reasons why Rosmantis is an elite operator. She demonstrates these qualities because she became an elite operator. We made our judgment not on whether to send her to battle, but how disastrous the consequences might be if we didn't let her become a fighter like this. What kind of consequences? Worst case scenario, her arts stick out from her body and push her to kill, subconsciously or otherwise. Fair. It's a mood. Humans killing each other has become the normal state of things. Even so, most people still hold their weapons and staves themselves. Whether or not someone who has lost her sense of self can still be called a person is another topic I'm not interested in discussing. But humanity grapples with the extent and manifestation of this problem. When you deprive a human being of her sentience, what is left? What is created? And that creation deprives us of our lives, who is at fault? The one who created the weapon, the one who used the weapon, or the one who we treat as a weapon? Another riddle? As we move on to the next battle, I may be able to teach you more. By the way, on the issue of her age, Amiya puts on an air of maturity that may have you fooled. Maybe, maybe not. A young creature known as a deadly weapon won't be seen as an ordinary child just because she looks young. Not to mention all that they've been through. Take what you need. Time to head to the surface. What about Amiya? Is she a weapon too? You can ask her yourself. This is something you should hear from her. Kelsey, stop right there. Warfare and I was just leaving. Whatever it is, make it quick. A prophecy. Is that not why you allowed Amiya to go? Amiya is the commander of this operation, as well as the one who suggested it. But as young as Amiya is, how can she command? Warfare, how long has it been since we left Kazdel? Be precise or I'm leaving. 2 months? Stop joking around. I know what you mean. She's grown up. Yes, Warfare. Time flies. Age progression in 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀 and vampires is radically different. It has been 3 years since we left Kazdel. It may feel like a short time for you. Amiya has matured a lot. Answer my first question, the prophecy. The last Wendigo will die at the hands of the Lord of Fiends? The what? What? The original phrasing of the prophecy was the son of 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀, traitor to Sarkaz and disreputable end of the bloodline, will be executed by the Lord of Sarkaz. Some prophecy, whether or not they're any extension of their bloodline, there are still many Wendigos living their lives in Colombian Ursus. That is, if a few dozen can be called many. And considering the context of the time, you should view it as a threat. Many people did not want to see the Wendigos leave Kazdel. Wasn't either of us who said it. Since you still remember it, you must have found it important, no? Are you getting old? Since when do you believe in prophecies and 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 witchcraft? Old? Me? I contracted oropathy. Death is always here with me, waiting for the right time to strike. Or Farron, my life is no doubt much shorter than you think. Hey, must we be so morbid? I'm not your little girl closure. I won't let you keep skirting the topic. The issue you raised is quite morbid. Never mind. Hear me, Kelsey. The others may not say as much to you, but I will. He is one of the few left among us. I'm no bleeding heart, no goodly busybody, but we are 𝙃𝙀𝙀. I am a vampire and the old man is a Wendigo, but we are the same. This world is a tough place for 𝙃𝙀𝙀, and I hope he can return to Caesa if possible, or come with us. I'm not Warfarin. I'm not 𝙃𝙀𝙀. So you refuse? No. I'll do what I can. Even I remember him, Warfarin. Your promise is stronger than anything. Get your hopes up that this will be easy. But this time you'll be there. As long as Dr. Kelsey makes her best effort, I'll accept the outcome. Maybe you haven't heard, but your proposal came too late. Some things have already unfolded, and rather unfortunately. Some time ago, an infected clinic in Kernobog called Azazel traded information with us. I learned some more information about the Wendigo in... I'm so lost and out of the loop. What is this Wendigo that they keep bringing up in reunion service? What's more, and you should know this well, anyone who stands against the most brutal blade in Ursus will soon learn whether it tastes of salt or rust. Nobody should knowingly place our operators in danger. Some patients' days are numbered, but that number depends on the doctor. Treating them, it's all up to us. It's all up to us. Wendigo is a monster, IRL? And I told you before, you may have forgotten. Won't discipline you for it, but I may do something to put an end to it once and for all. You're not to say I'm frightening, Warfarin. We've been over this. Do not under any circumstances, even at Rhodes Island, speak of the Lord of Fiends. Ever. Scary, dude. Wait. All hands at ease. Osmanthus, am I getting this right? Yes, I felt it too. Doctor, something unexpected's here. What is it? I'm not totally sure, but the core city might be slowing down. What does that mean? And not that, to this day, has still not been untied. What the fudge is about to go down? Why is the city slowing down? Patriot had control of it, right? Well, now I need to know. And we'll know next time on Arknights Episode 7, Part 2, live stream. Thank you for joining the stream. It's appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Until next time, to be continued. To be continued, to be continued. Will W live? Will Patriot figure out who did the deed? Will Tallulah finally come to terms with how smoking hot she is? And will she come to terms with the fact that she's absolutely getting smoked by Chen? It's not even a competition between the two. Is Chen alive? Most likely. Chat. Are you kidding me? Wait. Find out next time on the next episode of Arknights. Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for vibing. I know I got emotional a little bit. It's appreciated. Thanks for the support. Till next time, be on real, subscribe, leave a thumbs up, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll see y'all soon. I don't know when the next stream is. I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I realized or not tomorrow, sorry, the day after tomorrow. But I forgot Father's Day is Sunday. It's Saturday where it is for me, but it's gonna be Sunday tomorrow. And I forgot about that. And I was planning to stream AK on Sunday, but now I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I can stream that day. We'll see. We'll see. Coming soon. Very soon. Not like coming soon in 69,000 years, but like very soon. So Worst case, I'll wait till the following weekend, but we'll see. We'll see. Until next time, deuces. Adios. Sayonara. Thanks for vibing with the stream. Hopefully y'all liked it. And update CCZ about anime expo. Yeah, I saw. I'm aware. I'm aware. Stuff like that isn't news, but I appreciate the update. Thank you. Till next time, deuces. Adios. Sayonara. Peace. Bye. I got a lot of work that I got to take care of after this stream, especially with you know, stuff being revealed more and more. Anyways, doses, peace, adios. Thanks for the amazing VA and the hype. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad y'all vibed with it. Thank you. Thanks for the patience on AK content, by the way. I know I'm not consistent by any means, but I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Peace. Rest up. Asterisk news next week. I know, dude. I'm so excited for that. It's gonna be dope. All right. Adios.